That was according to my dad.
Oh, fuck?
Yeah. I have a couple to give.
Couple of fucks to give. Oh my god.
I know, it's so rare.
I have exactly 0 to give, as per usual.
I have a total of
how many I got.
I have a total of 3. I have a total of 3 to share.
Okay.
You just gotta treat me to dinner. You gotta treat me to dinner first, though.
I have you so many fucks this week.
Done.
Wonderful.
Welcome
Where
back.
are we going to dinner, Honor?
I'm thinking. Man, I kind of want bulgogi. Told my brother about it. My brother's birthday was last week. I took him places, and I almost took him to the place I took Aerie. But he had dog.
Yeah. If I ever visit you, we are definitely going and we're getting K-barbecue together.
There is a all-you-can-eat K-barbecue place that's like 20 minutes away from where I live. It's so good.
We'll go there. We'll go there.
Wonderful.
Okay,
It's
back to session.
It's a date. Here's a fuck.
Okay, thank you.
You know, I would also like to make an announcement real quick before we get started. Shout out to Wonder Bread, love of my life, amazing partner, as they went and got me food today.
Yeah,
I really
I know
appreciated it.
Bread got you Culvers.
She did. I was so
Fucking
fucking happy.
fucker.
I want Culvers.
Okay. So I have never experienced a Culver's until I moved out here. I don't think there was never one near me in Ohio, and the first time Wonder Bread took me to one, I immediately fell in love.
It's the best place ever.
It really is.
There is only one place that I believe is superior, and that is an actual A&W restaurant.
Yes.
Oh, I had one of those.
With the frosted glasses.
With the chilled glasses.
But yeah, so how we feel in this session?
I'm ready. I never hit enter on my summary.
Tavrick is ready for episode 2.
I have no idea.
Yeah, buddy. I never hit enter on my summary. Here it is.
I got a new car.
Oh.
And my name change went through. So
hell yeah! Congratulations.
A lot is changing very quickly. I also got a raise.
Oh shit!
I didn't know about that.
No, yeah, you did. I told you when it happened.
I guess so hard I died. I'm so happy for you.
Aries making that big bean money now.
I will be clocking out of work tomorrow at 39 hours and 59 minutes because we're not allowed to go into overtime. So I'm full time and I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, but oh my god, you're making the monies.
The more monies. Let's go. Well deserved, honestly.
And I had 2 stores try to steal me as a key holder for them.
Yeah.
That's why you got that raise.
Oh god. I'm fucking tired. I'm busting ass. Anyways, yeah, so I was running a little behind, and we know someone else was running a little behind, and then apparently I got told while I was stuck running behind, by the way, the power's out, and I was like, there's no fucking way this is happening right now. But here we are, an hour and technically an hour and a half late. But we have power, and we have game, even if we are technically 2 players short. But that is
we're a couple of men down.
Couple men down,
we're
but
2 players short.
Lefty's still at work. Lefty's still at work. For context, everybody, Lefty average is getting off work at 3:30 p.m. It is currently 8:23.
Is it work shenanigans, or is it like a busy season for them?
It is. It is. They have the president of the Japanese district coming on Monday.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. That's
and the CEO was here today, and they're checking their work.
Yep.
So it is cannot chill. It is if fuck up could be unemployed.
Yep.
Mhm.
It is very serious. Very, very serious.
But my husband is amazing and everyone loves him, so
Yes.
Well,
he apparently has gotten a lot of praise for all of his hard work so far.
Hell yeah.
I would like that praise in a percent bonus. But we'll take it, I guess.
Mhm.
$5 per compliment.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
also,
like
BammTNT, you're very proud. We're very proud of you. You're doing very good.
Real proud.
I'm not the only one doing big adult things.
Mem did lots of big adult things, and I'm very, very, very proud of them.
Well,
You know who else has been doing big adult things?
Tavrick.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna say Dragon, but
Dragon has also been
Yeah.
doing big adult things, from what we've heard. Been
working very
crazy.
hard. Yeah.
So Tavrick's big adult things is trying to remember.
Tavrick is well, let's be fair. Everyone else is doing big adult things. Tavrick is here.
That's the
I'm
joke.
just here for the
That's
ride.
the joke, Honor. That's the joke.
He's doing big child and adult body things as he remembers what life is like being a person with consciousness.
Pony.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how you feel when you first gain consciousness?
Dylan has been doing big adult things too.
When I first gained consciousness, I felt claustrophobic because everyone was hunkered around me as I woke up.
It's wild.
Yeah,
Some people have like super like big pivotal moments where they gain consciousness, and I'm saying like, I don't know. One day I just realized I existed, and then just kept going from there.
Right.
Uh-huh.
like the memes of when 4-year-olds gain consciousness for the first time, and they're like, "Where am I? Who are you?"
No joke. I'm like 90% certain the day I gained consciousness, I also experienced ego death.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was a wild day, and I haven't recovered since.
Yeah.
For context of anyone that doesn't know, ego death is when you realize that you are more than just a singular person in the world, and that there are other lives that exist outside of you, and that exist and run parallel to yours that have just as unique experiences and lives as you, and you will never know those lives or experiences because you are just one being.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean, oh god, I think your ego death is causing my ego death.
Anyways, jingle jingle. Jingle jingle.
Thank you, LB.
Jingle jingle.
Smooches.
Oh,
Thank you.
big stretches from everybody at the table as we prepare to lock in for this ride.
All right, I should refill my drink real quick. I just realized that.
Dragon has their legal recap question for the Almighty God.
Do you want Dragon recap or Luthien?
Luthien.
Wonderful.
Luthien? Okay.
Why? Oh, damn it, Bam.
I don't want to do recaps. I'm here.
Well, I already told you why we do recaps.
I know you already told us why we do recaps.
I do recaps to give you guys an opportunity to get into the minds of your characters. What do they remember? How did they feel through those things?
And I've been doing recaps wrong the entire 16 episodes, so they do nothing.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Could we do a quick voice check for everybody? Because I need to adjust for Luthien.
Character voices?
Yes, please.
Hi, I'm Luthien Amakiir. I'm a Lord Keeper.
All right.
And
Percival.
I'm an orphan.
Speaking, all of the talking, talkies, speaky, Words.
Tavrick.
Went to go get.
Hang on.
Went to go get
Sorry.
water.
Oh, you were
No,
so
I
loud.
was mid eating my peanut butter ice cream Wonder Bread got me. Nom, nom,
Oh
nom.
my god, I don't even follow my own husband.
Oh. But
What?
yes, I am
What?
talking. This is me speaking of volume.
I went to your channel and like it had the little hover over. It showed me that I wasn't following neither Dragon nor my husband. I was like, huh.
Interesting. Interesting development there.
Anyway, okay, I've got everybody vocal balanced. Tavrick broke my eardrums for a second, but I'm good now. Thank you.
Sorry, it was not my intention to break your eardrums.
Oh, no, you're fine. So, we're actually going to start with Luthien recap.
Oh, fun. Today was an interesting day. I woke up to Vaiks screaming and looking like my mother. I tried to calm her down, but it doesn't seem like it worked. But we did eventually make it to the area that Percival needed to go to in order to get the iron wart for Tavrick's potion, and the cure. And it seemed very peaceful to just go around and gather a bunch of flowers. It was a great time for self-reflection, and I really enjoyed just being out in nature, free from the cities and the stress of that life. It's not something that I get to experience frequently, so it was good for me. You know, today was just a really great day. I found my spring. I've been happy and joyful all day until Tavrick woke up and, well, he asked if he and Mindu were friends, and I said yes because I was under the impression that they were at least friendly with one another, but now Vaiks isn't talking to me, and she seems angry at me and asked me if I would lie to her, but I haven't lied to her or anyone. I've withheld information, but that's not lying. Anyway, I guess I'll just leave her alone for now, and we'll see what the future holds. And there you go.
Tavrick.
All right. So, I know mine was just at the tail end of session, so I just did it from the point Tavrick woke up forward.
Okay. What I anticipated.
Yeah. So Tavrick woke up, and didn't remember anything. He was reintroduced to the party, and he had to reestablish those connections. Luckily, I believe it was Luthien kind of gave him a rundown of connections and who he knows and what he does. Luckily, he still has his muscle memory from fighting, as that is something that the brain does not easily forget. He had he was also told that he had a good relationship with Mindu, which he believes. I think what else? He had a short conversation with Vaiks about dancing. I'm trying to think if there. I don't think that was. I think that was it. Like that was like the key points that kind of happened during that.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Percival.
Percival had a dream that brought back very unpleasant memories of hurting someone that he loves, and woke up with black tears on his face and the dancing light spell dancing around his bed to Vaiks screaming, and then was immediately hit with a wave of complete and utter calm, stopping any other emotion that happened. Noticing also that Vaiks crushes a vial of a substance in their hands as they start to get ready to pack and head towards the mountain range where they would find Ironwort. He also learns that Ylvanna can shapeshift into certain animals. He's pretty peeved about that fact not being shared prior. They find a whole bunch of Ironwort, and he starts immediate work on a antidote for Tavrick, making, admittedly, probably his magnum opus of an antidote in the first batch. They immediately administer it to Tavrick, and after a short wait, he awakes with no memory of anyone in the party, immediately bringing dread and a whole wave of guilt to Percival as he storms and paces trying to find an example or a reason for this to happen. The party tries to jog Tavrick's memory and fill him in while Mindu makes a stew. Both Mindu and Luthien lie by not telling the full truth to Tavrick, souring Percival's version and mental expectations of both of them just a little bit. And eventually, after getting set up and packing up all of the food, they go and head back to their original objective. I only finished this like an hour ago.
It was a very simple day. Despite all of the...
Person didn't have a whole lot of new information.
They, aside from all of the relived traumas. And...
Teacher, I'm ready. I did my homework.
Right. Good job on doing your homework.
Huzzah! I'm so bad at doing my homework, IRL. I just want to say that. Anyway. 3rd of Bloden. We traversed to the west in order to find Ironwort for the cure for Tavrick's ailment. The original but weaker tincture made by Percival was effective to negate the lesser effects of the pollen I was afflicted with. Travel time was projected to take a day, but we were able to halve the time with great efficiency due to Ylvanna's assistance in the environment. We have successfully acquired multiple samples of Ironwort in order to have it grown in a controlled environment for future use for the other registered victims. Administer the toxin antigen crafted by Percival to Tavrick, with it taking effect incredibly quickly within 5 minutes. However, Tavrick Retrice shows signs of severe amnesia and disorientation. I will keep surveillance on him to document any further side effects. It is currently uncertain the source of this loss of memory, nor the full extent. He seems to have maintained muscle memory for combat, but I am uncertain if he could safely traverse back to town, as he seems unaware of where or who he is. We will keep him under watch while traveling and report if the loss of memory is temporary. As I have shown no signs of memory loss, I do not believe any of Percival's handiwork is to blame. End of report.
Excellent job. Very succinct, too.
If you want all of the nitty-gritty details of what we talked about, you better watch that VOD.
I was just gonna say noted. Noted. This report seems to be very particular.
There are a lot of omissions.
A lot.
And in increasing frequency.
Ooh. Okay.
So, little fun fact, I tried putting Foundry up on my TV that I have mounted above my monitor, and it gave me a warning saying that the screen is too big for Foundry and will cause issues if I try to keep it on the screen.
That's wild.
There's a screen maximum and screen minimum for Foundry. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It was not happy that I tried putting it on a different monitor.
That's
It was
funny.
like, hang on, calm down, champ.
No, calm down there.
No.
Calm down there, Mr. Amnesiac.
Jingle, jingle.
Ooh.
When we left off, the party had been traversing from where they had gathered the herbs after a rather eventful series of dreams. And of course, Ylvanna had shapeshifted for the first time, causing a bit of a stir. Now, on our way back to where the party had camped the night prior, it does appear that a one Ylvanna Strif may have strifed a little off path. And Percy, this occurs while you guys are setting up camp again, because you have spent most of the day backtracking, collecting, and then returning.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you have that little gift you were given?
In his coat pocket next to the vials.
So since it is in your coat pocket, give me a perception check as it begins to feel a little warm coming from that pocket. And Honor, I may borrow your voice if you don't mind.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, so dirty 20?
Yeah, dirty 20.
Honor, can I borrow you? Honor is muted.
Absolutely.
So basically, what needs to happen so that the party doesn't panic is I just need either Elowen or a different voice of your choosing to communicate via the fox that Ylvanna Strif has been tasked with something else this day and will be returned safely to the party later. Okay?
Okay. Okay. So I can choose.
Either Elowen or another voice of your choosing.
Okay.
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 So what happens with this nat 20, God?
This dirty 20, you do notice that there is a warmth coming from the fox within your pocket, and the wind is seeming to stir in a different pattern. And even swirling around you a little bit. And Honor, I shall let you choose the voice and word.
Okay. Percival, you hear upon the wind, very succinctly. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to borrow your friend for a moment.
Do I recognize the voice?
I don't know, God.
That's an accent I don't think I've ever heard.
Do you recognize the bodies in the water?
I need a history check from you.
Oh god. 12.
Sorry to break character for a moment, but Titty Bingus, thank you for the follow.
Wow, that's a fucking wild name.
Oh my
Anyway.
god. It sounds similar to someone you know in your life, but you don't know this voice.
For how long? Would be kind of whispered under his breath as he lifts up the side of his cloak that holds the warm object.
Just the day.
Until her assistance is all well and done. I'm sure she can handle it in a day.
Then keep them safe.
Beautiful. And the wind seems to settle down. Well, you guys have made it to your destination and you were setting up camp.
Mm-hmm.
Tavrick, how you feeling? What you doing? Are you trying to assist anyone? This was a rather quiet ride for the most part.
Okay. Would who's setting up the tents? Is everyone doing their own tents, or who's doing what?
Would we would witness a Tavrick, I guess, would witness TikTok making his safety dome
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for the first time, technically.
For the first time, technically.
I'm gonna role play with that person.
Hello. I am here.
quick, Honor, call.
It is call Lefty. It is TikTok safety dome. Hello.
No, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna do that to you.
I could do it.
I know you could. It's not the same though.
I know. The voice is never gonna be the same.
I'd probably go help Percy.
Okay.
How was Percival this whole ride? Because it was just him, right? Ylvanna's poofed. Wait, did Ylvanna have a horse?
Ylvanna never got back on the horse, and she had a horse.
So we have extra horse.
She opted to continue to roam in the woods, and then technically stepped off path. And that's when Percy got the communication that only he could hear while you guys were on the way to camp. So, Percival, do you communicate with the rest of the party when Ylvanna doesn't roll up next to her horse or anything?
I've asked about it.
I think that's something Vaiks would probably ask about. She would look at Luthien and then importantly turn her head to Percival. Percival.
Yes?
Have you seen Ylvanna?
I have not, but I have been given a little information that they're needed for something.
Something. In the Jade Forest. That seems suspicious.
Ylvanna Strif is a very free and wild spirit, if not evident from the fact that they were a mutt not 3 hours ago. I have full
Well,
faith
that-
in my companion that they will make it back here safe and punctual, probably around tomorrow.
And she left her horse.
Dibs.
You
That they
have
do.
a horse.
You have a horse.
Sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Vaiks, if he does say that, though, that's exactly what Mike said was, you have a horse.
Oh my
That they
god.
did, but Ariana is very well accompanied and very sweet, so I'm sure one of the other people who are doubling up would have no issue of having them. He's saying all this while he's unpacking and setting up for camp.
Luthien,
Very
are you
nonchalant.
Luthien, are you chiming in at all, or are you describe what's happened to Luthien in this ride back?
So, Luthien is definitely feeling a bit more subdued. Would you say that this ride back took longer than 4-ish hours? I'm guessing.
Not really.
Okay. So let me put it this way. Given what has happened and Vaiks' reaction to what she told Tavrick, which she didn't think was a lie, and she doesn't really know Tavrick on such a personal level like Percy and Ylvanna, that she didn't pick up on him not liking Mindu all that much. She literally saw him get stabbed by Ylvanna and laugh it off and still be friends with Ylvanna. So she is, if she could be in her winter season right now, she would be. She is overanalyzing everything and overthinking and just, for once, absolutely quiet. She's not chiming in on anything. She's hardly talking to anyone. She's quiet.
And before the ride, I just want to confirm with our note takers, who had ridden with whom.
I believe that Mindu was with Luthien. Because
originally
Vaiks
it was
didn't want-
Luthien and Vaiks, yeah.
Mhm.
But then swapped.
Then they talked, and then they swapped.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, note takers.
And it was a very quiet horse ride on both Vaiks and Luthien's sides. Rip Tavrick.
Well, because Vaiks was on. Were you with me or?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Vaiks, it was originally going to be Mindu
Mhm.
with Tavrick. And then Vaiks and Luthien had a spat. And Vaiks asked to swap with Mindu.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm assuming I don't need to roll an insight to tell that something happened.
No, it's pretty obvious in this point because
Okay.
they went from summer colors to back to winter. So it's visibly obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Her hair kind of went from the pink and her skin having that green tone, and just top down went to blue with silver undertones.
You changed based off of your mood?
Yes.
I did not know that. I thought it was just one.
Nope.
Nope.
So
I don't think
their
we've ever
whole
had a.
Eladrin elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Luthien's never changed. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
no,
This
no,
was
they
the
haven't.
first time.
Changed.
And you weren't
So, like, now-
awake.
So Tavrick didn't know that Luthien could be blue, and then Luthien turned blue.
Yep. Tavrick woke up when Luthien was still pink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, wait! If he ever remembers, he'll be like, "Wait a minute, the fuck happened to make you pink?" Anyways,
I would say
you're on a different horse. So
no. I was gonna say something to Vaiks.
Oh yeah.
While we were riding. Just while they're kind of riding, he'll just kind of turn back and say, I won't push on what happened, but I am here if you need to talk.
I would fall off the horse.
Okay.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Wow. I'm sorry. You know, it might be the amnesia talking, but it is really hard to tell at times. I apologize. I thought you were getting dizzy for a moment or something.
No. She'll take a deep breath and say, simply a disagreement of perspectives.
It's understandable. You two do seem close, and I hope that you'll be able to work things out.
It was very kind of you, Tavrick.
Of course.
Now, I would hold on. I don't know if you remember how to ride a horse anymore.
Wait, do I need to roll an animal handling, or is it more just okay?
Vaiks is the one handling trouble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine. And you're also fine. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Muscle memory is a strong thing. But
perhaps it's the muscle memory, but I seem to be doing okay. I appreciate your concern, though.
Well, it is nothing if not concern that fuels me.
All right. So, back at camp, you're helping Percival with the tent.
Yes.
And Vaiks, what are you doing? And Luthien, what are you doing? Although, no. TikTok did a fucking bubble.
Bubble dome, yeah.
Yeah, there are no tents. So it's just mostly...
Whatever Percy decides to do, I would like to RP with Percy for just a moment whenever positions are decided.
Vaiks will take a perimeter walk. It's very obvious she's giving Luthien a cold shoulder and just leaving it at that.
And I could see Luthien she's keeping herself away from the others. And it's very clear that she mentally is not doing well. She's visibly making herself smaller, keeping all of her stuff by her, taking up as little room as possible. And just there isn't a corner in the bubble, but she's not really interacting with anyone at the moment. Just sitting and contemplating and maybe writing in her journal, and that's it.
So, the smaller Luthien tries to make herself appear. Mindy will eventually approach, since he was the one who rode with her and allowed her space to contemplate. And will offer his hand. Says, you've gone quiet since earlier. Perhaps you would like to come feed your new companion and connect to the earth a little bit more instead of your own mind.
Luthien would kind of just look at his hand and look up at him and she's sort of hugging herself once more, so she rubs her arm and goes, I'm not sure that's a good idea, but thank you for offering.
Is it because of your self-doubt, or is it because of your fear of being hurt again?
All of the above?
Come on.
It's complicated.
Then come on. A little moonlight never hurts.
All right. And she would relent, but her heart isn't in it. She would get up without taking his hand, and she's putting physical distance between herself and the others.
Mm-hmm. Which just doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Tavrick.
Mm-hmm.
And Percy. Percy, what are you doing?
Well, if there's no tents, then probably bedrolls and what time is it?
It would be reasonably dinner time at this point.
Yeah. Then he would be setting that up too.
Yeah, you're approaching sunset.
I think Tavrick's gonna kind of walk over towards where Percival is setting up to prepare to cook, and so Percival, what are you making today? He's just trying to start small talk.
What was the recipe that Arathorn gave us? Because I want to make that.
Arathorn's special
Kebabs or
venison
something? Like
skewers? Yeah.
Venison skewers. He's still setting the fire, and he's not looked up at you yet. A recipe from a family member. Hopefully it'll give us a little bit of an edge if anything happens tomorrow.
That sounds wonderful. Is this something I've had before? Is this, well, prior to the whole memory thing?
Make me a perception check.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
I gotta pull up my character sheet in Foundry. Hang on. I don't remember how to do that. Where's my little...
You have a +5 to perception.
Yeah, I thought I could pull up my sheet in Foundry somehow, though.
You can.
Right. It's the little people. It's the actors button right next to the sword in the suitcase.
Ah, here it is. Okay, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, +5 to perception. So, 17 + 5, 23. Or no, 22.
Percy, also make me a performance check with advantage.
Oh. Well, both my rolls were 10s, so...
That's fine.
13?
That's fine. A 13? So they're coming out pretty well. You're cooking the meat pretty even. It's doing pretty good. It's not bad. It's not like perfect, but it still smells familiar and it smells good.
It's that they gave me a recipe, but they left out like all of the temperatures and stuff, so it's gonna taste a little different from how they did it.
Well, it's more like they left out certain enhancing special ingredients per se, like the family secrets are what's missing. The family secrets are what's missing, but that's okay because Tavrick, it still smells familiar and delicious. And you could reasonably guess with that beautiful perception check of how deeply you're smelling this, you've had something similar before. Might not be able to place where, but it smells familiar. It smells good.
Mm.
And it looks good.
Well, Percival, I can say with how you're cooking it, it does smell familiar for one, and I can't wait to eat it again. I feel like I've had it before.
I believe you have. I'm pretty sure you had it along with the rest of us before we first entered these woods. Or the woods around Orblin.
That's good. Has he made eye contact at all yet? No.
Percy does not appear to be looking up from this cooking task at all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling okay? No drowsy or anything? Just the memory loss?
You feel fine.
No, I know. I'm trying to think.
Are you wanting to do an insight check into that with his
Yeah.
body? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, with his body language and everything.
Yeah. Go ahead. With advantage, because you already knew from what you've been told earlier that he was concerned.
Okay. With advantage, you said?
Mhm.
Oh! Okay, 28.
Almost a fucking critical success.
19 plus 9 equals 28. Thank you, God.
It's the excited little
it's the when I see the 19 and my eyes get big from it, I go
Bam. Describe what Percy is truly feeling and sort of thinking at this moment. I know it's not a detect thoughts, but this is such a good insight roll that he could pretty well easily read this man.
Yeah. He has yet to remove his eyes from the flame, but he's not even really looking at it. He's looking very directly through it. His hand is kind of slow grip motions, like he's squeezing something in his mind. His tail's very wrapped around his legs, and you could just tell that in the tone and the almost unnoticeable cracks in his voice when he asked that question, that he still feels that whatever he put into the potion to fix you, or whatever he did before you lost your memory, is very heavy on his mind, and of something that he thought that he can fix and thinks that it's his fault has happened. As he's just kind of poking the venison as it cooks.
Is there like a seat next to him? Like a spot next to him available?
He's just crouched. I don't think there's a seat. He's just probably crouched down. Pop a squat.
Okay. I think Tavrick will sit down next to him for a moment and Percy, look at me for a moment, please.
He takes his shoulders dip down, and he turns his head to look at you.
I'm fine. It only seems I've lost some memories. But I am fine, and it's thanks to you that I'm fine. Knowing what others have said about you and given your extensive tools for your medical needs, I know you did your best. I am not faulting you for anything that I am currently experiencing.
I'm glad
It's
you feel
okay.
all right, Tavrick.
And I'm glad you were able to help me. And I'll
Every
just
time you say the word help or thank you, or that it's his actions that helped you, there's just a very faint in his eye, a sparkle of black dots that just in one flash and then they're gone. But everything else about him seems like he's understanding and registering all that you're saying.
Mm-hmm. I think Tavrick will also just kind of put a firm hand on the shoulder just for a moment and just kind of like a reassuring shoulder pat.
I'll turn his direction back to the fire. And
Just out of curiosity, sorry, go ahead.
When we first met, and you first entered my beginnings of a store, I was terrified. I thought that I finally had a foothold that was less, and that was more than studying, and that I had messed something up in my paperwork, and someone was coming to take it all away. You acted like this that day, too. I was a bundle of nerves as you perused my herbs. Walking down the aisles of my store, I'm gonna help you. More than what I've done now. More than what I have done in the past.
Tavro kind of hesitate for a moment, or he'll kind of mull over what you said, and I understand, Percival. Just know that I am here to help you as well. And speaking of these skewers, God, I am starving. How much longer?
Shouldn't be more than a few more minutes.
Thank God. You can see a little bit of drool kind of coming down from his mouth.
Because he's hunkered down right next to it.
Yeah, he's salivating.
Give me the meat. Give me the
meat. You see a slight sparkle in his eyes as he sees the meat on the skewer.
God, I'm gonna have to actually get a recipe made up for this because I'm gonna make Arathorn's meat skewers, and Bam's gonna be the first one to try them.
Fuck yes.
Actually, no, I think Honor's gonna be the next person that I see in person. Damn.
I will craft you a burrito.
With or without drugs.
Just as Vaiks would.
And
you won't be off by a single centimeter.
And what I like to imagine is because of how Vaiks would make it. Do you know how at Chipotle when they roll the burrito, if they tear it, they put on another one?
Yeah.
But instead, every time it tears, Vaiks just throws away the ripped burrito and tries to roll it into a new one. So you open up the trash can just filled to the brim with ripped burritos.
Oh my fucking God.
That is how Vaiks would learn how to cook. Yes. It's just failure after failure. If it is not perfect, it's not worth it.
All out said I'll buy all the things you need. They have had my cooking one time, and I'm gonna make a special recipe for D&D with how much talk centers around food in this campaign.
We're gonna wind up with a mini cookbook to add to
That will be our. We're not even gonna
Amazon.
sell real merch. We're gonna do a cookbook.
It'll be available.
And the first page is gonna be soft tacos, specialty soft tacos.
TikTok special soft tacos.
Yep, Lefty and I'll have to create a recipe.
I collect cookbooks.
Anyway.
No. What we need to do is we need to have a real one and then like an April Fool's version, but like it's all the same recipes, but the names for them is like soft taco, breakfast soft taco but with skewers, and it's all like just the normal recipes.
But they're soft taco variations.
Because everything is a soft taco.
And it's all written in a specific font that's like database.
Comic
so it's written specifically by TikTok.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Anyway.
There's like 2 or 3 sections that are written by like Percy. It's like, please stop. It's like a section by Luthien.
It's like all the tips and tricks for like cooking is just all written in binary.
Oh my god. Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Oh no, we've started something.
But anyways, jingle jingle.
Jingle jingle.
Percy and Tavrick are discussing things over dinner while making the food, while Tavrick is drooling so visibly. Vaiks has wandered off to do a perimeter patrol, essentially, keeping her distance from the party. Ylvanna is MIA. Reasonably so. TikTok is housing a bubble, and Luthien and Mendu are over by the horses, where Mendu is encouraging Luthien to feed her horse and spend more time with him while he tends to the rest of the horses. And this is how we are going to close our evening, with everyone sort of off on their own processing, until you all eventually wind down for camp, for resting, because you have a long day of travel ahead of you tomorrow.
Can as we kind of wind down, I think Tavrick's gonna talk to Mendu for just a moment.
Sure.
If possible. Mendu, question for you.
Yes?
Did Luthien say anything to you about what happened between her and Vaiks? Because I feel like something happened.
I don't think that they fully understand what has happened, based off of the sort of sad aura that exists there. Perhaps it has something to do with the fact that in full honesty, you did not trust me from the very start. But it is because I am a new person from a separate world, which you did not understand and were not at the time patient enough to understand. But we still sort of joked about things. There was an undertone of aggression when it came to me, but the conversation was similar to what they have seen, I am assuming.
So I was keeping my distance?
Kind of, but not really. More like you were worried because you did not know me yet, but we were getting there.
Mm-hmm.
And I have not treated you wrong.
No, I mean, I wouldn't remember what was happening prior, but you seem to be intermingling with the group rather well. I'm sorry if I did anything that leaves bad feelings between us.
No? You just seemed a little, how to say it, on edge.
Oh.
It's nice to see you relaxed, though.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Like, I understand the confusion of losing memories, but I think the amount of tension that you were experiencing beforehand would have contributed to the amount of pain you were experiencing after the fact. But Percival seemed to do a good job with how you are pain-free, even.
Oh, yes. I trust Percival. He seems to know what he's doing and what he's talking about. Plus, I see the tools and items that he carries with him.
Mm.
It would not surprise me if he's been doing it a long time.
Yeah, no, I don't. It seems to be something that has been his craft for a long time. But I don't know what happened between the two, but I think it revolves around the misstep in answering a question of, yes, we had a great rapport, but we have not been friends for very long. And we were still working on the friendship, if you understand what I am meaning.
So...
One might have seen it as a truth, and the other might have seen it as a half-truth, which would have possibly given the...
wrong impression.
Correct. Precisely. That is all I can guess, though, but... These two seem to have lost one another and found one another and are still sort of navigating a lot of tense waters. If you know what I mean.
Okay. Well,
they are also both women. So, there's nuance to that we just simply do not understand.
I will not touch that topic with a 10-foot pole. That feels like a trap. We're canceling you on Magic Twitter.
It's just a fact. There is nuance that most men cannot understand.
I knew I never trust him into he's a misogynist.
That is not true.
I'm sorry. I'm joking around. I'm being a shithead. Well,
you don't actually know what men do is, to be completely honest. So
no, I know. I'm joking around. That is how it sounded, though. Yeah, I'll not even agree.
I know.
Tavrick, a feminist confirmed?
Hey, look, Tavrick might be the strong armored type, but he respects a woman that can put him in his place, you know?
He drinks his respect women juice.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I look forward to rekindling the relationship that we were just forming.
As do I. And he offers you his paw.
And Tavrick just gives, like, a very firm, like, high five. Like, swings down and just high fives.
That's a crisp high five.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Very crisp high five.
Is anybody...
Just to keep him on his toes.
Oh my god.
Or pause.
Well, there is a little tension in the party, and everybody seems to be chill. And we're gonna go to bed with an uneventful night.
I was just about to say something.
Boo.
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna spend a couple hours before sleeping casting Minor Illusion on the specialty book that I have and reading it. To make it look like the notes that Luthien gave me on the flowers.
Yeah, what does Minor Illusion entail? And does Vaiks ever come back from perimeter?
Not back into the bubble.
Okay, I didn't think she would.
He's just outside.
Mm-hmm.
So, read Minor Illusion to us, Percy.
And click on it too. Create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for its duration. You can create an unit of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small chests. So would I not be able to use it as like a casing around the back of the book? Because to
make it look like a different book cover?
Yeah, pretty much. That was my thing, just making it look like a different book. But it also says
it doesn't work like that.
It can't pass through. Damn.
Doesn't
I'm gonna still
work
read the
like
fucked
that.
up book. But I'll roll sleight of hand or deception to hide it.
You refund you that
Or it's just a cantrip.
perfect. Because if it was an ability, I was gonna refund it to you. Okay. Well.
In out of curiosity, is it cold outside the bubble?
You don't know whether or not. No, it's spring, so the sunset kind of not really.
Chilly at night.
Like it's a spring chill. It's spring chill.
I think Tavrick will. He don't really say anything, but since he knows Vaiks is kind of outside, he'll bring Vaiks an extra blanket.
He will see that Vaiks is currently leaning against one of the taller trees and appears to be sleeping standing up. And when he gets within about 5 feet, she will peek open and eye at him. Yes?
Hi, are you cold? Would you like a blanket? At least something to throw over your shoulders for tonight.
She will look at him and then the blanket in his hand, and she'll kind of like give a tiny little chuckle to herself and then hold out her hand. That would be appreciated.
And he will hand it off to Vaiks. Rest well. You're more than welcome into the bubble. If it's too cramped, I can swap with you for a bit and keep watch. And let you
My
get some
job
rest
to
as
make
well.
sure you're all safe. It's okay.
Okay. Just my offer still stands.
And I'll remember it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll cash in on another time.
Of course. All right, well, good night, Vaiks.
Good
And
night.
he'll start wandering back to the bubble.
All right. Then he'll settle in for bed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then, Luthien, you're just trancing? Or are you existing?
Luthien would probably... I would say she's just sort of existing. She's not able to get comfortable enough to really trance or sleep or anything of the sort because of her state of mind right now. So she's just horizontal. Though I could see her getting so tired from running around in circles in her mind that she does fall asleep.
Okay.
I sent a thing real quick. It's not a big thing. Just a thing.
Only a couple.
Okay. I will grab them.
And Percy, no one seems to react or notice. Nobody seems to react or notice to you reading your book or anything with it.
Is it just odd question? Is he just reading it out in the open? Or is he? I thought he was trying to hide the cover.
He did try to hide it a little bit, but nobody seems to be reacting to it because he waited until Percival went to bed, and only 2 people would have actually been paying any kind of attention. But they are either unresponsive or didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, because I thought. Yeah. I thought if he was trying to hide it, Tavrick probably wouldn't have made a point to look at it.
He waited until after everybody's going to bed. I'm sure. Okay. So Percy reads his book. What are you trying to glean?
Any dark whispers in my ear?
No. What are you trying to glean from the book?
I think the first time. I think this is the first time he's read it. Since he's gotten it. I don't think he's had time to like actually read it. Because he only got to read like a page, maybe a paragraph, before they left Emery's. I think he wants to be looking for a way to cure amnesia or just a spell that would help him find it. But what actually ends up happening is he'll like stumble across a word in the book that would describe the demon visions he saw in the dream the day before. To try and understand what that was.
Give me. Well, let me double check. I'm looking for it. I'm gonna need a straight intelligence roll first. So intelligence plus your
modifier.
Plus your intelligence modifier, not a save, just a roll. We're studying.
15.
And now an Arcana check.
25.
And now a religion check.
Ooh, we go so far. 24.
It takes you a little while to find anything even close to what you are thinking you're looking for. But then, because of your knowledge of the arcane and your intelligence pieced together, you piece together this sort of hint when you read the name of an ability, of a thing you can call upon. You would start to question that. And with a 24 religion check, could piece together how exactly it would fall directly into the domain of the person with the type of magic that they were presenting to you. That it is possible to be something you can call up and possibly control. even if only in the form of an illusion. Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. And then I won't say anything else about that because reasons. You all make it through the night. You can roll both survival checks if you want to see if you actually survive the night. But I'm kidding. Anyways.
I drowned in my own spit in my sleep.
This is why we didn't feed him when he was unconscious.
Joke's on you. I'm always unconscious when I sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. It's almost like that's how that works.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
It is
Wow,
almost like that's
game
how that
mechanic.
works. Thank you for bearing with me after the long day I've had with how tired I am. I am trying to get my brain back on track because I had so many plans and then the day kept happening.
It's all good. Take your time, deep breaths, stretches. Take a break if we need to.
Self-care time. Everybody stretchy, hydrate.
Before we start
the new day, it's snap, crackle, pop, and hydrate time.
I have become a Rice Krispie, and I have hydrated.
I've had a tea that tastes like cinnamon candy this entire time. Full 40 ounces of it.
Nice.
Oh, and like orange. It's like, it's a wild blend, but I love it.
Okay, can I just use the restroom real quick? Is that okay?
Yeah. Illegal.
Okay. Well, considering I was streaming before I came in, and I have not urinated in the past like 6 hours, I gotta go.
Anyway, how we feeling?
We're feeling. Everything keeps popping.
I miss my wife, Tails. Miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. Wait, we get to get out of bed and do survival checks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
Because you guys haven't traveled this way before.
What survival checks and how many?
How awesome. Both the people who are good at those are...
Out of here.
Wait, what are we doing?
Survival checks, and we're missing our trailhead.
What the fuck? I can do survival checks.
Oh, good. You have no memories.
Well, I mean,
but everyone
that you remember something.
Everyone gets a long rest except for Luthien.
Well.
No, fuck it. Take it.
Am I doing a survival check or?
Everybody's gonna have to do survival checks. Unless you're actually gonna try to take the lead, Mr. I don't know what we're doing here or anything.
I mean, yeah.
14.
I mean, I could at least help to be like, oh yeah, don't go that way. That's like bear den.
Yeah,
no, don't go that way. That's where wolves live.
You could.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at this point, to be completely honest, nobody really knows where they're going. You guys were looking for a part of the forest, and you were trying to figure out where do things go wrong? What are the things we're looking for? What was your mission again?
Find wildlife, and so far there's been like none.
24 for survival.
Where is the wildlife?
10.
In fact, Vaiks, I'm going to have you roll again. With advantage.
Oh, so flat roll? Got it. 15. Rivalist, I am not.
Percy, what was yours?
14.
Any of you who come from the city, the further out you go.
I got a 19.
I know, I saw. That's why I said any of you who come from the city.
Mm-hmm.
The only one who wouldn't remember or really notice was Tavrick because of his lack of memory.
Amnesia.
But
I would still notice the fact that there's no animals.
you would notice the no animals part. But what the rest of them would notice is there is hardly any flora. The only thing you see is like green. Trees, leaves, brush. There's not a surplus of flowers and colors like you see when you are close to anywhere that is considered the actual domains of the cities. Even on the roads between the cities, you still see a surplus of flowers. So going this far out, that number of colors seems to keep dwindling. Lower and lower.
Is it normal for there to be no wildlife this far out into the forest? He's just saying that to the group, like out loud.
It is awfully quiet regardless.
It is why we are here.
Has everything been migrating away?
Normally, at least from what I could probably discern, is the reason there's no life around here is because there's something bigger and scarier, probably driving them out. We may want to be careful.
Hey, God.
Yeah.
Is my hand fucking up in any way? Like it did when the druids were around?
Not currently.
Okay. That's kind of Percival's split look is as they're moving through. He's keeping an eye to see if anything starts to like bubble or feel foamy.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any abnormalities in like the trees and stuff around us?
With your survival check, you would already gauge that nothing seems abnormal except for the fact that the wildlife is quiet or absent.
Is there any, would I have noticed any like trails for like hunting grounds essentially for a creature of larger size?
Anything you find of like old deer or like rabbit or anything all seems dried, days old, if not weeks.
And there's been no other foot traffic.
Correct.
Okay.
Normally, I would be inclined to agree, but the apex predator here is a little hard to remove.
Oh,
And what apex would that be?
Do you really wish to know?
I feel like it would be important information for us to survive, would it not?
That is a matter of perspective.
Did the reports ever list an age?
The reports did not list an age. Almost as if the people did not know how to gauge it.
Wonderful. She'll look. She hasn't mentioned, by the way, the apex predator here
Nope.
to the party.
Nope. She sure hasn't. Nobody knows. But Vaiks.
Well, Vaiks and Ylvanna's father.
Yeah.
Oh, Luthien does know that a beast was mentioned. That is all.
Uh-huh.
She'll look at Percival to gauge his answer.
Does he really want to know the answer to that question?
Tavrick's now just like raising an eyebrow, like, okay, what's going on?
Does Percival want to know the answer, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Percival think Tavrick
She's
should-
now gauging. She's now getting that question has now been like thrown to the party.
Because I, as a player, probably know what the fuck's up, but I need to. Does he care? No. Yeah, he can't really piece together what else could possibly be here, so. He kind of also has an expected look when you glance over at him.
So yes, he is wanting to know the answer.
And she will, for the first time in like 18 hours, actually look at Luthien.
Luthien is looking down. Her lips are kind of tight, and it doesn't seem like she's paying too much attention to what's going on. So good luck.
Are we still standing or are we riding?
Writing.
Okay.
Vaiks, your quietness is beginning to concern me. Is there something you can't tell us?
Luthien, I believe that your consent is what is being requested in this moment of if you would like to know what is being in the area.
And Luthien just kind of lets out a sigh and, for the first time in 18 hours, looks up at Vaiks and just says, "You already know I requested this information from you when we were at Arathorn's. If we are to face something, we need to know what it is."
And I agree. For the sake of
She will.
strategy, at least.
Vaiks will take a breath and nod. And I am not meant to say this, so you never heard it. There is a large black dragon of unknown age in this region.
I think Tav's gonna start choking on his own spit for a second upon hearing that. What? Did you say a dragon?
What we're meant to inspect.
No, that is not what we're meant to investigate.
It just happens to be in the area, causing the problem. Possibly.
No. Unlikely. The dragon has been here for quite some time.
Is it dormant?
Is it known to attack?
It has killed.
Recently?
I believe that is relative.
Will it be a problem if we are within the area? As long as we don't piss it off, I'm assuming we'll be okay?
We should be outside of its hunting grounds. We made a purposeful detour in order to avoid it.
Oh, joy.
Now, whether or not it migrated with the rest of the wildlife, I cannot say.
I think Tavrick has a look on his face of like, what the fuck did I get into? What did my past self get me into?
Which is completely understandable.
Again, you did not hear this.
You know, secrets are safe with me, and I'm sure everyone else.
I would hope so.
Who would we tell this to, anyways? They would think we were crazy.
The Exalted wouldn't.
I wouldn't speak to them unless absolutely necessary, so your secret is safe here.
It's not a matter of speaking to them. It's a matter of them listening.
So you don't want the... Wait. So you don't
This is
want the
probably
Exalted One to know?
This is actually the first time that Vaiks has mentioned the Exalted without a hint of reverence.
Yeah, That's why Mindy's quiet. That is so
At
why
this-
Mindy's quiet.
Luthien would speak up to answer Tavrick, and no. They control information, use very violent ways to ensure that there is compliance. So no,
And-
we do not want them to know.
And you'll see a like a perplexed face kind of come across him, and it's also kind of like one filled with like a bit of, I don't want to say disgust, but almost like disapproval about what
Tavrick
Luthien's...
disapproves.
Yeah, well, not about what Luthien
Yeah.
said, but at the concept of it. Of, you know, controlling people's information, restricting what they know, using violent methods. That doesn't seem to sit right with Tavrick, is kind of what comes across his face.
Mm-hmm.
Any other questions?
Percival just keeps doing what he's been doing.
What are your thoughts on it, Vaiks?
I don't believe my thoughts matter.
They matter to me. You're in our party, after all.
I am but a stranger, Tavrick, but thank you.
Okay. Are you concerned about the dragon?
No. I don't think anyone is, actually. And Vaiks, Mindu is staring at you. Like, I mean, staring.
He will practically beam at Mindu and say, "I've got your tongue."
He smiles. Says, of course the cat has my tongue. I am the cat.
I think that's probably the first joke that Tavrick's picked up from Vaiks, and he'll chuckle a little bit at that.
I believe that, I believe my herb has assisted you more than perhaps even I could have gauged it.
Assistance is quite the term. Anyway, no, I do not worry about the dragon. If things are within calculations, we should be fine.
Then let us continue.
However, that is also why I'm not concerned of an apex predator driving out the wildlife. If it were to have done that, or wanted to have done that, it would have already occurred long before this.
Not if there is If there is new flora in any degree, that does not eliminate the possibility of new predators.
No. However, that does not mean that the dragon is to blame.
No, it does not.
Hey, Aerie.
Huh?
Or hey, God.
Yeah?
Given how quiet everything is. Actually, no, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't be able to. Okay, so I'd have to ask.
What are you trying to gauge?
If the disappearance of the animals stretches far enough to where the dragon hunts. Like,
you would actually have to follow it to know. Like, you would have to go.
Okay.
You would have to try to figure. Because you already heard Vaiks say that it was a calculated detour, meaning that Vaiks knows where it used to be. You would have to follow the path to figure out how close it gets to whatever domain that thing has or had. So there's no way for any of you to truly know how far the silence stretches. That's the whole reason you're here to investigate it.
Vaiks, does the report say anything about animals missing from the dragon's hunting grounds as well? Is there a radius that they want us to investigate? Anything like that?
Unfortunately, most of our information was from Arathorn. As for whether or not the animals from that region have migrated as well, I am uncertain. But that is a concern that I do have. You've had the same thought as I, yes?
I will DM you my thoughts.
She'll immediately follow up with the thought. If there is no food for the dragon will follow the food.
Yes, exactly. And that food could be towards the cities, correct?
If there had been sightings of said dragon in the verdant forest, we would have gotten reports. No worries. We are far from any city. It is why you are still here with us instead of sent home.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we are going the location of the animals, so.
Huh.
Can we take a BRB? My husband is home.
Yes!
Yes. Yeah,
Huzzah!
my first thought was, oh, the food's going away from the dragon. Is the dragon gonna get hungry and go to the cities and start eating people? That was my first thought as a DM.
God, that's almost like I have a whole bunch of smart players. Yes.
Whereas Mike's is like, no, I'm more worried about the other direction, the one we're going in.
Also, Aerie, while we're in this interlude, may I roll for history to see what Luthien knows about black dragons?
Yeah, all you know is dragon, right? Vaiks didn't say black dragon. Oh wait, no, this actually, yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did specify.
They didn't specify an age because they don't know it.
No, but it leads to general knowledge, and that would be a 15 plus 11, 26.
My question to you was if you wanted history or if you wanted nature, or rather animal handling, technically. Well, I would say animal handling to equate to animal knowledge.
Okay, so that would still be that's a dirty 20 then.
Because historically, records don't indicate any dragons for so long in written history that at this point they're basically myth.
Okay. Still, I think that she would probably do a history check to double check her knowledge of the mythos.
Yeah,
of
that was gonna be the
said like black dragons, and then ooh, that's a 13 for animal handling. Plus 5, 18.
That's what I was going to talk about next, was what you know about Black Dragon and myth and how it would possibly relate to life.
So she would probably want to do myth and animal handling both, because she is very, she wants to know all that she can if they are going to even have the possibility of facing this creature.
Well, you know that it is a chromatic dragon, and they tend to be chaotic, a little unpredictable. And in myth, Black Dragon is like certain serpents or salamanders that are amphibious, where they can be in water and air, both.
Okay. And would she know anything about the mythos of its breath weapon or anything like that?
In myth, those who have tried to hunt them and gotten really close have been easily struck, almost as if it could sense them behind it. And that it has, because it's not even realistic with breath, but it spews. Its saliva can melt the flesh off of many humanoid creatures. That's what she would easily gauge.
Okay. All right. Perfect. That is what I needed to know. I'm going to use the restroom and grab a tiny bit of food while Vaiks is still away. I will still have headphones on, so I will be able to hear if anything does happen.
Welcome to our BRB music. You know what we're gonna do, guys? Cookie clicker. Look at
Cookie clicker.
Oh, you wait. So many things. Clicky, 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 clicky.
Also, in stream earlier, I just would like to say, fuck you, Bam.
What I do?
Earlier in stream when I was like, oh, I'm getting my girlfriend got me a peanut butter ice cream thing, and you were like, damn, the golden retriever energy is real, and I was like, you motherfucker. How fucking dare you?
Let me tell you, it took every ounce of my body to not type that they got you a pup cup.
Shut up. Oh my god. Motherfucker.
You sounded so happy about it too. Like you were talking about like the food, and then you were like, and then they got me a peanut butter ice cream cup, and I was like, oh no, I can't. I have to be. I want to mention it, but I gotta be it in a nice way.
Oh my fucking god.
I think it was the fact of like, how do I word it? How the fuck? Hang on. I can make a dumbass. Oh, there we go. It was funny to me because I was like, how do I describe it? Like it was a good joke, and I appreciated it. It was funny. I was like, you motherfucker. I don't know.
He saw the vision. That's what he means to say. He saw the truth in my words. He was terrified by the accuracy of my visions.
I have taquitos and more iced coffee, and thus have returned.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Still waiting on Anor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. 10 out of 10 accompaniment.
I'm farming. Gotta install that auto clicker, Aerie.
But that's cheating.
Never. And cookie clicker, never.
But it defeats the point of cookie clicker.
Yeah, it does.
And you don't have to click.
What upgrades are for?
Okay, I am back. Sorry.
Welcome back. It's fine. I just put on music and switched to cookie clicker while we waited.
I see the we BRB smiley face. I didn't change scenes.
No, you didn't. So I did the best I did the best I could with my little mouse on the map. Luthien did do a history and technically I made her do animal handling for the sake of knowing myth compared to reality, what would translate for a black dragon, because black dragons are not like known to be real in this. They're just myth.
Like,
they haven't been around in so long. They're just myth at this point.
They should not exist. Yeah. No, I got a piece set up with a bath.
Yeah.
Also,
I love him. He has the craziest work ethic out of anybody I've ever met.
Yes, he does.
He did the thing. Apparently looked at it, took 5 steps back, said it looked like shit, tore it down, did it again.
Oh my god, Lefty.
Who does that?
Not this autistic individual who also happens to work on displays and stuff. No.
Yeah, I would never rewrite the because the code didn't look as pretty as I wanted it to be.
Yeah, he immediately went, this looks like shit and I can do better, and he tore it all down. And the people watching him were like horrified and impressed, apparently. They were like, what is this, man?
Also, odd question.
Monster. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, is Vaiks here to stay? Like, are you an official member of the party, or go? Because I ask because
we don't know yet.
Okay.
Things could go really bad, really quick.
Is Honor? Yes. Is Vaiks? Yeah. Maybe. We don't know yet.
Gotcha. I probably should have prefaced Honor as opposed to Vaiks. Yes. I apologize.
Yeah, you're not getting rid of me.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if this was just like a temporary guest appearance for a little bit.
No.
Actually...
No.
Okay.
Honor is full on in the party.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know that song? You know that song from The Waitress?
No.
I love you means you're never getting rid of me. God, I'm so glad Luthien has the same brain rot.
Yes.
They'll tell you that
Honor, I like my dark romance. I like my men morally gray and with issues and obsessions, okay? Yeah.
Anyway, jingle.
Okay.
Tingle.
Oh my God, okay.
Aries stopping criticism rant.
Because if we let it go on, all 3 of us would hop into it, okay? Trust me.
No, I had a fun fact about that musical in particular.
Okay, you do your fun fact.
Okay, so in that scene and that line, it's meant to be as a like reassurance, not obsessive, but TikTok has made it obsessive. But the actual character that he's singing to has a ton of attachment issues, and the idea that like she sings the when he sees me, like what if he doesn't like me? And so he's also fully saying that I am going to love you no matter what. You're not getting rid of me because of my love for you. Do not worry.
Yes.
That is the point of that song. It is not obsessive. But the edits are so obsessive. It's hilarious. Anyway, that's all. That's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. It's a good musical. You should listen to it.
And it's all we're a table of nerds. So, Luthien.
Give you a fun fact 47 about Phantom of the Opera chandelier if you want.
Do you share anything of what you have thought about with the party? After all, you are the lore keeper.
Luthien would take a breath and kind of glance towards Vaiks, because she's very much in the "is my even talking going to make her not like me anymore" kind of mindset. She's that just hesitant, and just from what I can recall about black dragons, they are commonly found in water, and they are very difficult to sneak up on. It is also said that their their saliva can melt the muscle and bone of any mortal creatures that dare to face it. It is a formidable and chaotic opponent.
Did you specify from how did you start that? From what you've read, or from what you?
From what I can recall from myth.
Mindu tilts his head a little perplexed at how you said that.
Well, there is always truth. A little truth in myth.
A little. In this instance, there's a lot. You think that this creature is just a story? Or at least your people do?
Knowledge is restricted. Some knowledge is so old that it just fades into myth and mythos.
Yes, but that means that black dragons have not been here in your history.
And
that may not be. That may not be necessarily true. Just not public history.
I see. Interesting.
Why worry the common people with threats that are not their problem? Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
As you wish.
Is this a conversation within the group, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think Tavrick will look over at Vaiks and say, "Would you not want to know the truth?"
Her hands will tighten on her reins. Or Ylvanna's horse. Because I'm assuming Vaiks has taken it at this point.
Yeah, I would say so.
I like how I'm always the one causing the psychic damage.
No, this one's not psychic.
Are irrelevant.
Oh. Wait, what'd you say?
My personal opinions are irrelevant.
I believe that to be untrue.
Oh, yeah. They're important to us, Vaiks.
Let me rephrase. What I know to be true or not is determined by others. My opinion is relevant.
I think Tavrick would just give a concerned look over towards Percival. Kind of like a side eye.
Like,
is he looking over towards Vaiks when they're talking?
Nope.
No?
He heard the sentence of what I believe, what I'm told to believe, or my opinion is based on whatever I've said, and he is just fully looking in the opposite, like, oh, look at the bird up there, that's so cool.
He's like,
the venom that Mike's had was immediately picked up on Percival, and he's just like, that is none of my goddamn business. I don't need to do anything about that.
Yeah, there is a surprising amount of vitriol in that sentence.
Does
perception checks from all of you, actually.
I was gonna ask, am I the current gif of Kevin 11 from I feel like I've made a mistake of some kind?
Yeah, but
18.
23.
Hang on, I'm checking. I pull up my character sheet again. There, perception.
Vaiks, that
18.
also means you.
Oh.
18.
Huzzah! Okay. Let me.
They are not perceiving Vaiks. They are perceiving something else.
Perception is a 27.
The sneaky cat is not so sneaky with his muttering this time. Holy shit.
Wow.
There's
a giant black dragon behind us. Guys, he's right behind me, isn't he?
No. No. But you all do manage to pick. You all are so locked into this moment that you all manage to pick up as Mendu mutters. Apparently that he did a lot more than I anticipated he ever would, and you will find freedom a lot faster than I anticipated. Hopefully I will not be present for that dagger.
Oh, shit. Are we all just staring at Mindu right now?
Yeah.
Mindu has done like a, all right, and it's like kick the horse into movement at least. Just like, I'm gonna keep going.
Is he on Regan with Luthien?
Yeah,
he should be. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming we've just been keeping the same horse setups because of you and Vaiks right now.
Yep.
So Luthien just.
Mindy's about to get a get along shirt for Vaiks and Luthien because she side-eyed Luthien during that fucking comment.
I could feel it.
What was Vaiks' perception towards Luthien? Do we want to count that in the same role?
Yes.
Okay. Given that 26 versus my what is my deception? Only 20 deception. You see Luthien's mouth visibly tighten, like purse together. Her hands tighten on the reins, and she full on stiffens. It looks like she wants to say something, like she wants to look at you and, you know, do a little sister, you're important to me. Your thoughts have always been important to me, and you shouldn't be treated that way, but she is holding herself back, trying to give you space, and you can tell that.
Love that. What are you playing? Some sort of chess game? mental chess, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah, she would have the comment that she would have side-eyed Luthien on was, "My truth is only what people tell me."
And Luthien, because Luthien didn't think that she was lying, especially given how she was in spring and rose-colored glasses. So,
but she Vaiks is driving the point home of they're shaping a person and their reality. So what they say matters. That's the point there on that one.
And Luthien should stay silent. Kind of driving the point home of, I'm not going to talk if it's going to mess things up. I'm not going to risk that.
And Mindu takes Luthien and
leads the party onward with his 29 survival check.
Would Tavrick have seen the side eye, given that he is behind?
He'd probably be parallel to Vaiks, to be honest.
Yeah, he's on his own horse now. Vaiks is riding Ylvanna's horse.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still on the same.
The next day, because Ylvanna is not present, Vaiks opted to take her own horse, which was Ylvanna's.
Gotcha.
Because Ylvanna is not here. Ylvanna has been snatched.
Okay. So would I have seen
TikTok
it?
is existing on his little pony riding along, but Ylvanna is not present. So Vaiks is on that horse. But yeah, you would have been parallel enough to see what was happening.
Okay.
Picking up on the nuance, though, I'll need an insight check.
Insight, you say? Don't mind if I do.
With advantage.
Because
Mindu sort of half explained in a very poor manner what he thought was going on.
Okay. So the first one I rolled was a 2.
Great.
But the second I rolled was a natural 20.
I'm so glad I gave you advantage. Honor, I will let you explain what he gets with that natural 20, since it's between Vaiks and Luthien at this point.
He would, honestly, with the nat 20, he would immediately get the immediate parallel of, like, Tavrick knows nothing, so any information we give him is what his reality is. But there's a deeper hint there. Like, she's not just talking about Tavrick. And there is a rage simmering.
With a natural 20. Fucking hell.
And it does not seem like it's fully directed at Luthien. Luthien's just in the unfortunate crossfire.
I'm also going to point out with your natural 20 insight check, a very specific part of what Mindu muttered that he doesn't know that you heard, which was she will find her freedom much sooner than I anticipated. Associated with her anger.
And honestly, like, this vitriol is a little jarring, because for the most part, like, Vaiks has been amicable to Tavrick.
Well, that's why I was curious if I saw the way Vaiks kind of responded. So now Tavrick feels that Vaiks is...
something got... a nerve was hit.
Something's under Vaiks' skin is what Tavrick's picking up. Well, maybe not even under their skin. Like, something's bothering them.
Yep. That's what I would say. More than you know, or more than anybody else knows, too, but that's what I would say. But anyways, you continue onwards. With Mindu taking the lead after an awkward commentary under his breath that he doesn't realize you guys heard.
Oh, I have one other thing.
Hmm?
On that nat 20, there is actually a moment when from Vaiks, when Mindu pulls forward, that there's kind of like a moment of regret. And I feel like Percy would not need an insight check to know that he's had that feeling. Anyway.
Let me double check.
Pisces. While we're fielding that, for anyone who may not know, we're currently playing a game called Dungeons and Dragons. It's a tabletop RPG where you play with silly characters and hurt each other's feelings, but not for real.
Silly characters. I don't think this group has. Well, we have TikTok. That's it.
TikTok's in retirement. So is Ylvanna. They're we have all the rebel 30-year-old trauma.
I have no comedic relief at the moment.
And it shows.
What the fuck? Damn, I guess I'm chopped liver.
No, you're not comedic relief. You're currently the only bright light in this room.
I have the sticky glue holding everybody together is what I'm understanding.
Oh, for sure. How far do we get, God?
Well, you see about that. You give me just a second to correct a couple of things.
Do I get to hit things?
No.
Ah, fuck.
We wouldn't have time tonight anyways.
There.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We wouldn't have time tonight anyways.
Also, I don't think you want to hit things with 2 people in the party missing.
That's fair.
Yeah.
One thing I will probably say is, while Aeri does things and sets things up, Tavrick will kind of pull the horse alongside Vaiks and just kind of give a look of, you doing okay? He doesn't say anything out loud. It's just kind of like you know the look I'm talking about. Bit of a head tilt, kind of looking, raising an eyebrow.
He will sigh, immediately knowing that look, because he's had it 6 times already. Yes, I am fine.
Okay.
I'm not much liking how these hills are shaped.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm seeing some World Serpent vibes coming from.
Seeing some gray. We'll get there.
Tavrick has so many things on his bubble.
To what?
Oh yeah, because it had the
Your little character at the bottom left has so many like additives and disadvantages.
He's no longer any of these things because you cured him.
Yay! Thanks, Percy.
Yay!
Because he was not only incapacitated and prone and technically paralyzed, he was also poisoned.
Just a little bit of poison.
Just a little. Just a little poison. Not a lot. Just a little.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say on that nat 20 also, Grumpy as shit. Vaiks was grumpy as hell. Like, did not sleep.
Yeah, she did not fucking sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Like, looks tired.
Tavrick's gonna remember that.
Tavrick disapproves.
Yeah.
Tavrick will remember
Also,
that.
that is something that Vaiks would have noticed with Luthien as well. Is it doesn't look like she slept at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Percy, I swear to God. Can I look over at Percy and see how he slept? Is Tavrick the only one that got an actual night's sleep in this call right now?
Ignorance is bliss, man. Ignorance is bliss.
Percy?
Percy's fine. Even if he stayed up late, he's used to it, so there's no like.
Yeah, he got the long rest. Yeah, he got sleep.
Okay.
Mindu doesn't seem tired at all. But Mindu's also taking the lead. Percy, would you like to roll the next survival check, please?
Sure, I'm great at rolling.
I think she's asking you specifically so we get caught in her DM trap.
16.
All right, takes you guys about. It'll take you a little while to get places. Would you like to stop for your midday lunch soon?
Sure.
Or would you like to continue to make progress because you do technically have snacks on the road?
Progress. We got them granola balls.
Yeah,
We got them granola
Progress.
balls!
Granola balls. The only hold on, I gotta add that to the recipe notes. Vaiks granola balls.
Yeah.
With
God,
fruit.
those things have to be so
With fruit.
obnoxious to eat.
With fruit and
No, they're
use.
not. They're not big. They're like bite sized.
Oh, okay. My thought was like the jawbreaker size.
Holding them like an apple.
Like the size of a baseball. Yeah. No. They're like maybe like the size of a D20. Like they're meant to be easily edible.
I also think the worst part in my brain is that not only was it a giant baseball, it also crumbles like a nature.
Oh my God. No, it's basically
it just disintegrates.
It's a chewy granola bar.
It's basically peanut butter granola around a berry.
No, I know. I just that's where my brain was going with it.
Yeah, dork.
Just gosh, this is great. As like crumbs.
Oh my fucking God!
I'm not allowed to have the map.
But you're here.
I'm stuck on 98%.
Oh, it's because it's massive.
The MacBook loaded up for you. What's up with your PC?
Damn.
Live. Yeah, it's
I'll do it.
Honor, it's massive.
Go all the way into this little divot in here.
Honor, it's massive.
Holy shit, it is. Oh my God. Oh my God, look how long it takes my token to travel.
And this is where I'd put my map. If I had one.
Where the fuck did I go?
He broke it.
Oh no.
I'm in fucking Narnia, apparently.
Oh no.
I'm on my way. Don't you worry.
Tavrick broke Foundry for me.
I don't know what I did. All I did was lose my token.
I've been broke the Foundry before.
I've been Thanos snapped into a different reality. I'm all alone again.
Did you shrink the map?
My Foundry now will not load.
I'm sorry.
You broke it. We could have had it all.
I need you guys to understand how big I made this thing in comparison.
How the fuck?
Let me open up. I'm gonna just go over to Aeri. I want to see this. What am I looking at? All right, show me it all.
Okay, this is the whole map, right?
Oh no, not that.
You want good?
You want to see how tiny you are?
Yeah.
How the? That's over 800 feet to the little penis divot.
We're so small.
So it's 1,000 feet to the tip. Giggity.
You wish.
Wow. Really, Vaiks? After all we've been through?
It's okay. Okay, so I was muted for this. You and Percival had your moment, and I went, and they were brothers, Your Honor. It's so beautiful.
Also, apparently, I can't get rid of the line now. I don't know what it did. I fucking broke it again. There we go. I got it. I shouldn't be allowed on Foundry, like, at all.
Oh, it's also thunderstorming here for context, so that might be why it's struggling as well.
It's
fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Bwomp, 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 bwomp. Can you guys see what I'm doing right now? Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp,
No.
bwomp.
I'll share my screen for
Oh.
Honor if Honor can't load.
Bwomp,
Well, now
bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
It'll get
bwomp,
there.
bwomp, bwomp. Oh. It's gone.
You're,
Then-
Do you need to reload Foundry as a whole?
I already did.
Ah.
Oh no, my. You want to see what my character sheet looks like?
No, damn it.
Hold on.
Oh, there it goes.
You're making it
Wow,
take
real worry
longer
for a
for
second.
them.
I was writing hi chat.
Yeah, and you made the server lag out for a full minute and a half for me.
I didn't. All I did was move my character outside
Yeah.
the map.
To answer your
Uh-huh.
question, under common, dwarvish, elvish, and infernal.
Oh, great.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
Why? Oh, great.
I thought that was a DM question. We were going
Ew.
to stumble across something that only Vaiks can hear.
Oh,
Oh, did you finally load in?
yeah.
Sorry, it's just
Tock.
my map is so massive.
God, it's so big. It's so massive. I just don't know how to
Oh my.
handle it, Aerie.
Oh my god.
There's
Just breathe.
TikTok.
Take it like a good party member.
Oh my god. All right,
That is
time
my
to go.
one comment of the night.
Percy, what did you roll for your survival?
Is the new one?
16?
Wee.
Oh,
Hey, this is where Tavrick was when he broke it.
I got, what? Shut up. See? So it's not me. All I did.
I think the map got smaller, and then that just reset the visual because everything blipped for me too.
I bet Aerie did something and
mine
is
looks
just
fine.
letting it blame on me.
I don't know. Mine looked fine. It was a you problem.
Aerie went into files, modified the map size. Was like, no, it's Paladin's fault.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Wow.
Anyway,
Do we all need to do survival checks or?
You're each gonna take turns to see how far you guys get. See if anybody. It's basically to see who can actually navigate what's happening on the map here. Because if you guys roll certain ways, certain numbers determine certain directions. But I'm not going to tell you what direction those numbers become. Because then you're going to fish for those numbers instead of like.
Well, yeah.
Well, if it helps, I got a 28. I got a 19 plus 9. I got a 28.
Well, there was actually.
I fall off the cliff.
You got a 28?
Yes.
You have bypassed a fork in the road and chosen to go forward.
Yes. Wait, what?
We had two ways. We had a fork.
Oh, I didn't know that there was a fork.
Why would I tell you?
I think it's that.
Well,
As opposed to a spoon.
okay.
Or a knife.
You find a knife in the
Vaiks.
road.
Vaiks.
I'm a fan of sports.
Vaiks.
Vaiks, yeah.
Give me your survival
me
check.
Me and my disadvantage are gonna go great. Oh, me and my disadvantage ruined my nat 20.
Aww.
18.
You still got an 18 though?
I got a
So better than me.
16 and a nat 20.
Uh,
Plus 2.
Also, I think this dice that Wonderbread got me for my birthday is really fucking good. Like, it has not rolled. Like, I've been test rolling it. It has not rolled, like, below a 10, almost. And a nat 20. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop using up these rolls.
Yeah, stop wearing her out.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Vaiks, I'm gonna have you reroll.
That's not happening until tomorrow. Sorry.
9.
Shut up, Bam.
Just
Wait, why are we having Vaiks lead the party all of a sudden?
Man, this is just their turn for survival rolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all of you make perception checks.
Oh boy.
huzzah.
Oh boy.
Oh, well,
Because the further into this that you go with each of these survival checks, the further you go into this, the closer you get, you can smell the salt of the sea breaching the trees, but the trees are still so tightly woven that it's hard to see exactly where you're going, because you're not really going in a straight line. You're just sort of following the little paths between the trees.
19 for
Question.
perception check.
Yes?
Have we ever determined whether or not the canopy of this is like abnormal excess growth, or if it is a naturally occurring phenomenon?
Nobody ever determined that.
Can I nature check for that?
You can try.
Oh well, thanks. Yeah. More like, I have permission to roll, God.
Yes. You have
Hey,
you have
God.
permission to roll, but my thought as to why I say you can try is
Hey,
because of
God.
the fact, please hold,
Okay.
because of the fact that you are primarily dwelling in the cities and the forest around Orblin was your childhood that you don't really remember,
Well,
which
it's more like,
grows differently
when we
than
were-
that.
Yeah. When we were in Orblin, like, for canopies of trees, like, based off the age of the forest, this one's probably older, yeah?
Absolutely.
Like, the trees are bigger?
Absolutely.
Okay. For nature, with disadvantage, we have a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. This is an old fucking forest. And it's not unnatural growth. This is uninhibited growth. This is nothing controlled by magic. This is pure nature. Which the more you inspect as you go, the more you realize is very different than what you experience. And what was your question, Tavrick?
I was gonna ask how tall the trees are.
Very, very tall.
Are they climbable?
You can't see the tops from where you're at.
But can I
They're like
climb them?
sequoia level.
Oh.
This is tall.
But if I wanted to take the time and do a handful of athletics checks, might I be able to climb to the top?
Yeah, but you might die on the way down.
If you take a perception check of a minimum of 5, I'm going to tell you now that you could probably gauge it would take you a few hours to climb this fucking tree.
Jesus, so this is like redwood shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
This is an old wood forest.
Is there a smaller tree I might be able to climb?
No.
If only we had the
Luthien.
wild shaper.
Luthien?
Yeah, really.
Jingle,
Turned
jingle.
into a bird. Oh, sorry.
Luthien
Yes.
and Percival.
Mhm.
Give me perception and arcana checks, please.
And a reroll a previous perception check?
Yes. This is separate.
Right. Let me type my perception.
Perception and Arcana?
Yes.
What is my Arcana?
It's a 19 to perception and a natural 20 to arcana, so 26.
I have a 25 Arcana, or sorry, 26 Arcana and a 16 plus 7, 23 Perception.
You each catch a glimpse of different glimmers when sunlight seems to break through the canopy.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead of where you have somehow managed to turn. And both of you actually rolled well enough that you both sort of notice. It's almost imperceptible, actually. It just looks like streaks in the wood, in the bark of the trees. Ahead. But with your arcana checks, combined with your perception, you could easily glean glyphs of some kind on a couple of the trees here and there. And if you look further, you notice they sort of make a trail that you could possibly follow through this.
Luthien would kind of, since Mindu is behind her, she would kind of nudge him with her elbow and point at one of the glyphs and go, "Do you see those glyphs? They're on... We've passed a few of them. I think it might be some sort of path."
Do I recognize them?
Not in this
Do you know what they
instant.
are?
Not in this instant.
And I
But
take it that
Luthien could make a history check, potentially. Unfortunately, the person who would have the best chances of recognizing it is not here right now. But
26 for history.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But in this instance, it's not quite enough to fully know where it comes from. This is not something... With your history, you could gauge, sort of like TikTok's name. This is something not written. This is something lost.
Okay.
Even Vaiks would be able to pick up on that. If Vaiks noticed it. But there's a reason why I'm having the two of you do those checks. Vaiks, how attentive are you right now?
Well, she's currently checking the canopy and whatnot. There's no bird sounds yet, right?
Not currently.
Okay.
I think Tavrick... Wait, would Tavrick notice the symbols at all? Or the glyphs?
Tavrick, unfortunately, with the memory loss, is limited in his ability to notice or do anything unless you guys go further in. These are at a distance that I had these two perceive it, but there's, again, a reason why I had them perceive it. But if you go further, or if...
Luthien mentioned it to Mindu. Does Mindu comment?
He just seems to be observing quietly. You each can make perception checks if you would like, or insight into what's around. If you guys give the Luthien, did you say this quietly or loudly?
Quietly. She's very much in a quiet.
So then I'm gonna have you roll
sort of mood today.
Then I'm gonna have you roll stealth as like an accidental stealth, and then everyone else is gonna have to make perceptions to hear it.
That's a nat 20.
With disadvantage?
Is it with disadvantage?
You have a level of exhaustion.
Do I have a level of exhaustion?
You didn't sleep,
Yeah,
right?
you didn't sleep.
Aerie?
Did not perceivably sleep, but did get a short rest, technically. So they do not actually have a level of exhaustion, or I would have declared it.
Okay. So, nat 20.
Yep.
Well, I can't beat that. Anybody else want to roll?
For perception?
Yeah, we have to roll a nat 20.
I mean, I got a 24, dirty to 19 plus 5, but I don't know if I maybe get a hint or something like she whispered, or I don't know.
I got a 6, so no.
But
Yeah,
Percy also noticed the things. So does Percy say
I noticed the glyphs, yeah, but not what Luthien said.
Yeah, does Percy say anything to anybody?
Would I notice the analytical face that I've seen Percy make?
I don't know if Percy's making that analytical face right now, but you guys are all being sort of investigative of your surroundings right now, so it's not really going to be offset compared to everybody else too.
Mm-hmm.
Because this whole area, as you guys are traveling, is foreign. I mean, it's foreign to you anyways, because you can't remember shit. But like, it's foreign to everybody.
I'm gonna keep going deeper in.
Give me a survival check.
21.
Percy didn't say anything at all.
No, I'm just thinking of how I want to phrase it.
Okay,
my brain is slowing down.
Okay. So Percy wants to say something, but needs a second to think about how to phrase it. So we will pause and give him a moment to do that.
There's writing at the top of the trees. Is it possible that there is a barrier being set in these woods? Are there records of any barrier being set here?
No. But what makes you think there's a barrier?
Well, there's only a couple things that a glyph would be here for. Most of them are permanent.
Can I do a perception check to look?
In a line, they seem to be, even the ones that we have possibly passed. It could be a barrier or a cage or a road.
Can I do a perception check to look for the...
You want to do perception, or do you want to move forward and do an investigation with what he said?
My investigation isn't very good. I'd at least do perception so I can see what it's...
To see what you see on a surface level.
Yeah. I got a 21.
I mean, yeah, they're lines on trees, but they do look a little odd. But it's nothing that you recognize.
Can I investigate where these... Well, Vaiks will first ask what glyphs.
Percival will point him out.
And she will investigate. Does she recognize the handwriting?
She does not. And
Oh.
roll me an investigation.
Okay. No.
Oh,
Me too, Honor.
I've seen these glyphs. Did they say beware?
Hold on. I feel like the Lord God needs to see this. Anyway, let's just change that up real quick. Yep. Full, great, that's perfect. Myself on over here. Yes, hi, hello. Yes, and dramatic flare. No, I see nothing.
Tavish gonna look at the glyph and just go, "Oh, I've seen this writing before. It says beware."
He's got snake eyes.
Oh God.
Yeah. So no. Dice God said no. Not today. Not for you. I know nothing. Anyway, back to you,
Do
folks.
you touch the trunk of the tree?
100%, yeah. The fuck this do? Like, it's one of those, I feel like if she can she reach these glyphs at all?
The glyphs you can't see?
Well, like she would go up to it straight up where Percival's like pointing it out. But yeah, she would 100% like try to like trace her hand to see if she could find it. So yeah, touch the tree. Of course, investigation requires touching. Perception is looking.
You know what it says here in the glyphs? It says, "Do not touch." Oh God, Vaiks, what are you doing?
Anyway, yeah, happened.
Okay.
I did get off the horse, though. I want to preface the horse is safe with someone. Probably TikTok.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wonderful! I'm great at those.
Oh.
Oh, I don't disadvantage on that.
With
That's
disadvantage because you have been without sleep.
Well, no, because I only have one level.
No.
One level exhaustion's ability
There's
check.
a reason. There's a reason.
Ah. Good night.
Good night, sweet Vaiks.
Night, sweet prince.
What did you roll?
So that's a 11.
Oh my God.
Disadvantage.
Oh my God. Your eyelids flutter like you really, really, really want to fall asleep, but you somehow barely manage to stay upright, but you stumble into this tree.
Yeah, I think honestly, if it's like immense drowsiness, like to the point of dizziness, I think when she touches it, she would immediately like crouch down. Like, oh God.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And the second she does that, I'm not gonna lie, Mindu hops off that fucking horse and is bolting to your side like, oh
yeah,
God.
I was about to say,
I was gonna
the
say,
moment
I
it
think I'm
collapses,
doing the
Percy's
same
like,
thing.
oh shit, no touching.
Oh God, not again.
Oh
yeah,
my
Percival
God.
immediately will go the moment that they drop even like an inch.
Probably hop off her horse, maybe not as quick as Mindu, but you know, she's bringing her horse over there and she's getting off to check on Vaiks. No matter how mad Vaiks is at her, she still cares about Vaiks and is concerned.
Does Vaiks notice people get closer?
Not with that natural 1 perception.
No, yeah, you're right. Well, no, that was my investigation.
Okay. Well then, roll your perception with disadvantage since you almost just passed out.
Double
Wonderful.
nat one.
Hey,
Double
so
nat
that is a
one.
nat 1, and then an 11.
No, you don't notice anybody coming to you until you feel hands like on your shoulders from behind, like, hey, don't fall. And it's almost like Mindu's trying to lift you to your feet, like.
Her hands are like in this foliage or grass and be like, I think it's a little late for that.
And what's
Tavric's trying to
what's Tavrick doing?
Tavric's trying to like kind of give a shoulder and like throw Vaiks' arm around his shoulders and just kind of try to hold her up, I guess.
Let's get you back to the horse. You were riding Ylvanna's friend, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Vaiks, and the date is the 3rd of Bloden, and you smell like that.
Beautiful. I'm so glad that you remember all of these things. Now, we're going to lift you onto the horse. And I'm going to offer you...
Vaiks has very dry humor, confirmed.
A little bit of spice that might help counteract this. Okay? It's just a seasoning that I make food with. It's the same stuff I put in the stew.
Mindu produces a fine white powder from his bag of holding.
Actually, it's a fine, like, peppery, reddish brown.
Oh shit! It's Cajun.
Yeah, she will not fight.
And he will just sort of like take one of the spoons and just take just a little bit and offer it towards the mouth. Just, it'll be quick. It'll just help. It's just a little bit of flavor.
God, exalted forbid, there's flavor. And down the hatch.
It tastes like if you were to combine what our real world considers human paprika and curry powder all in one with like a little hint of that star anise after tingle. That's basically what he just handed her. Like,
it's got some kick to it.
It's got a little bit of kick to it.
Hey.
So
should I con save?
You should con save.
I love pain on her laugh.
5.
I'm holding Vaiks' hair back as she's puking over the side of the horse.
No, I imagine it's like immediate face red, coughing.
Yeah,
like...
it's just coughing. It's just spice. That's all. It's not like vomit level spice. It's just spice. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's. And then he offers you his water skin.
No, don't. You don't drink water with hot. Never mind. Anyway.
Well, I don't know. Tavrick wouldn't remember that. Would Tavrick?
No, Tavrick wouldn't remember. He wouldn't know that.
It would be a deep ingrained instinct for me. I'd have to have some traumatizing thing with some really hot food happen to me.
You don't know Hey, you don't know what's in his water skin.
Yeah, she'll take it.
He's secretly drugging the shit out of her.
You eat that willingly?
I mean, so did you when you ate the stew. It's better when it's watered down and cooked into things. It's not meant to be done raw like this unless it is an emergency and you need to wake up. And look, you're awake. You're awake. Uh, but
Does I have a question. Did he seem nervous that she was starting to fall asleep? Can I do an insight check on Mindu?
wouldn't you feel nervous if you were watching somebody fall asleep to a glyph in a forest you're unfamiliar with?
Yes, but I'm more like, does he know more than he's leading on type of deal?
You can do an insight check if you would like, but even a low roll would tell you that this is just someone who's experienced things and is making educated guesses.
Okay.
Yeah, these are just educated guesses.
I would like it to be known that I am making it canon that Vaiks could never handle spicy food, and Luthien just let it happen.
Okay, Luthien is... She's looking concerned, but again, she is trying to give Vaiks as much space as Vaiks needs until Vaiks tells her otherwise.
Percy, did you also get down and head over? Or did you like just sort of start to and then wait? Okay. So you
A moment that they collapsed, but since Mindu's dealing with it, I'm inspecting the tree. Not touching it, but inspecting it.
Okay. That's over here. Okay.
Are you okay, Vaiks? Do you need anything?
I would say doctor, but I think he's right here.
Who is she referring to in this instance?
I don't know. I think she knows. I think she does.
Oh God, she's hallucinating. What did you do to her, Mindu?
Oh my fucking God.
You bastard, I never should have trusted you.
Like, you're not at full HP, are you?
No, I didn't long rest.
Oh, you poor baby. So it would have actually been a good idea for him to follow through with his first instinct in case you were harmed and possibly cast Cure Wounds.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful. Yeah, no. I forgot we long rested before we had made the decision. Oh wait, no, I'm still at 51 HP.
Yeah, you didn't long rest. Everybody else did.
I was a good boy. I was a very good boy.
Did you a potion?
Yeah, this was after.
Oh God.
This is taking a lot of brain damage.
We haven't even been in a fight yet, Honor.
Well, in positive news, you do recover 18 HP.
Huzzah! I can... I can't do math.
Yep.
That should... Okay, I'm good. We're good.
That puts you at 69.
Nice. Thank you. I don't know math.
I got you. It's haha funny number, but it is legitimately what I rolled.
That's hilarious. And thank you. I'm bad at math.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, she would like pat Mindu's chest, but also look at Percy. I'm good. Well, I've been. Don't touch that.
Percy, make an Arcana check while you're inspecting it. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like that for a while.
Okay. I need your Arcana checks to 21. Okay. So, as you are inspecting, without touching after witnessing somebody almost go night night. You could gauge that it is a symbol, which works like a glyph. And this one is relatively small, but based off of the reaction that Vaiks had in this case, it was probably a glyph of sleep. That's just based off of the fact that it is a glyph on a tree.
Mm-hmm.
And how she started to collapse.
Yep, there is a glyph.
Very quickly.
Magic.
It's a glyph of sleep. But this glyph looks different than the glyphs on other trees. So if you're just looking at this glyph, like, this one is the first, like, really noticeable one to you. But now that you're seeing them, more and more of them are becoming visible to you because your eye is becoming acquainted with locating them quickly. So I'm going to have you make another perception check as you're looking around the sort of clearings and pathways.
Natural 20.
Beautiful. Does anybody else wish to make a perception check? Or Tavrick, are you focused with Mindu on keeping Vaiks upright and making sure they are?
I was going to do something else, but then other stuff started happening. So
okay, what were you?
Go ahead.
What were you hoping to do?
I'm good. No, I'm good. It's a little late at this point.
What else would you like to do, though?
Well, like in this moment, I could do a perception check.
Okay, and then Luthien, you would also like to make a perception check?
Yes. And that is a 25 perception because my dice are apparently in love with me tonight.
And I got a 12, so I am preoccupied. With Vaiks, probably.
Kind of. But you do notice a couple of them on the trees closer to you. Now that you've witnessed where she sort of like touched and what kind of level, as Percy is investigating them. So you like notice a couple of little things that are a little odder lines that are not quite tree lines, but they move with the tree lines to make these weird looking glyphs. Just a couple of them though. You don't know what they are or like how far they extend. You just see like the core of a couple. Luthien, yours was, what was your roll again? 25. Okay. Not quite perfect. So you're not quite keeping up with Percy, but you do notice a handful of them, especially since you didn't notice the first few at the same time. But Percival, oh, with your beautiful nat 20, my sweet boy. I'm sorry, Luthien, but you do not see the same thing that he does, because Percival, you actually, as you're looking around this little area, the sunlight sort of hits in a certain way where you might actually think there is some sort of magical barrier ahead. And it was almost imperceptible, even with your perfect vision.
And does it travel until you can't see it anymore? Or is it just one little spot that you can see?
Oh, it travels. It sort of follows this odd line from where you're at. Almost like it's cutting through here. You can't quite see it beyond this.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, that's just kind of like finicky. But you notice especially where it cuts through the path right here.
Yeah.
How long did it take for us to get to the space we're at?
You would have been traveling all day, and it is approaching evening very quickly.
Okay. Can I do an insight check on the party to see who's looking where?
Sure.
Just to like register who's taking in what information where.
Sure.
Oh. I was denied another net 20. But it was a 19, so 29.
I'll give Vaiks some reassuring shoulder pats to give them the help action.
Save it for later. Save it for later.
Yeah.
Save the help for later. But yeah. The intent with this insight is to like follow people's eye lines to see where they're taking in stuff. Even if she doesn't necessarily know what it is they're processing.
Okay. I do know that Mendu is rifling through his bag now that you've sort of like just had your coughing fit. Did you drink the water? Did you take the water skin, by the way? Okay.
Mhm.
I should have addressed that first. Because
What is
when
what's
you
in it?
it's sweet.
He drugged you again.
No.
It's juice. Lemonade.
I think she would be confused.
Well, at the conflict of spicy and sweet.
Well, yeah, that and like drink. I don't think she's consumed anything but water and rations.
In a long time, huh? Nope.
Ah,
It's sweet. It tastes sweet.
Huh.
It actually has an aftertaste of honey.
Huh.
But as someone
Taking
who
it
has
back.
drank nothing but water and rations for a long time, you'd have to think about what it is.
Sure. I have other pressing matters, but that's filed away.
Yep. But he's rifling through his bag looking for stuff. You don't know what. And Percival is looking there. Tavrick, what are you looking at? And Luthien, what are you looking at?
Luthien can go ahead.
Why I said your name first?
Yeah, Luthien has a very concerned look on her face and is glancing between Vaiks and the trees, and her eyes are tracking what runes she can see and trying to piece them together as much as she can. She like full on has her notebook out and is writing down what she sees.
Tavrick?
Oh, right. Sorry. Right, I'm a character in this moment.
This is why I wanted you to go first.
Sorry. I will say Tavrick is he's kind of like I feel like he kind of be doing what Vaiks is doing, where he's just kind of looking at everyone because he doesn't know how to contribute. But he's also kind of focused on making sure Vaiks is okay and stuff, making sure they're not loopy or anything. But then I will say Vaiks may get a familiar face comes across him of like concern or not liking the situation that they're currently in. as kind of like an ominous feeling. He's got an ominous feeling about this force, and he's not sure how to feel about it quite yet.
Okay.
He's becoming a little cautious.
Vaiks will look at Percy. What do you see?
Another point for me being right as I approach the magic barrier.
Stop.
Hmm. When Vaiks says stop, he does stop. That tree was a sleeping gift, as provided by your reaction and what happened to it. These trees, as I point between the ones that are holding them, are providing a magical barrier that is surrounding the sector.
And based off you, Luthien, there are glyphs there, there, and there.
Yes.
She will hold her hand out to Luthien.
Luthien would kind of hesitate, but take her hand and help her up.
Well, she seems to be offering it as a get close to me.
Oh, okay. She gets closer to Vaiks.
Everyone huddle up. And it seems like there is she is locked in. This is we could die.
Hey, DM.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you just went quiet. I wasn't sure what was going on.
I accidentally muted my microphone. It's fine. Saying, oh yeah, somebody's awake, is what I was trying to say.
Can I, given like my how do I describe it? My soldier background? Like, this isn't a memory thing. It's more of like a sense or a instinct thing. Can I do like a perception check to see if we're being watched in any sort of way?
Give me an insight check instead.
Okay.
And
don't mind if I fucking do.
Vaiks, after about a minute of consuming the spice, you're actually going to remove that level of exhaustion.
Awesome. Wonderful. That's pretty handy.
Yeah.
I don't like what that means for me. That's like when you get power-ups right before the boss battle in a video game.
That's my thoughts exactly too. Aries like, oh, I might kill Vaiks. Here, let me heal them and remove their status debuffs real quick.
Ari, I also wanted to ask if I could roll Arcana again. Or similar to when we were doing the thing in the Verdant Forest, Arcana and Perception.
Sure. What are you trying? Which things are you trying to perceive?
She is just. She's trying to perceive what sort of magic is around. She's essentially trying to see what Percy sees. And if there happens to be a trail of magic, I wouldn't complain. But that would be a 26 for Arcana, and for Perception, that would be a 23. So I got a 19 and then a 17.
Beep, 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 beep.
And then when you're ready for it, I'll let you know. Man.
Give me
Mm-hmm.
a second.
Take your time.
'Cause I'm
I know the
trying.
thing. I'm ready as well.
I'm trying to remember how to define this
Mm-hmm.
magically.
Mm-hmm.
And just throw this out there, weather's getting really bad in my area, and my power is flickering.
Okay. Well, unfortunately,
Please
we
be
are
safe.
getting close to wrapping. But
Okay.
what were your rolls again, Luthien?
I had a 26 Arcana and a 23 Perception.
Okay. You still can't quite see the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the glyphs on the trees seem to be mostly abjuration
Okay.
in source. God, why can I not fucking remember what class the spell is? Brain work. Honor, I'm trying to go arcane lock if you know it off the top of your head. This
Abjuration.
is I was gonna say this isn't arcane lock, but it's similar. So it's also abjuration. Okay. My brain was just fucking blanking on the card.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
I know. You're my walking encyclopedia.
Yeah, it should be abjuration
Okay.
based off the nature of the spell.
So pretty much all of the, because they're not the same. None of them are really the same.
Mhm.
There's only like one other that matches the same one that Vaiks touched. And then the rest are all like very different, even in their core. But they are all abjuration and protective in a way. So again, though, they are in an art and a language that you guys don't know.
Oh, hydrate.
Thanks,
Whole
Clock.
party.
Thanks, Clock.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks.
So, who else had a thing? Tavrick and Vaiks? Or just Vaiks?
Tavrick
Uh,
can go and then I'll go.
Yeah. Sorry, you said insight, right? Okay.
Yes.
I did get a 26 for insight.
And what were we trying to insight again?
To see if we were being watched. Or
yeah.
like if like the soldier, something isn't sitting with me right, we're gonna get jumped, we're being
That
watched.
feeling you get when you're being stared at, but don't know where.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Am I getting a Peter tingle? Are my spidey senses going off?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
But it's not like crazy threat level.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm just being watched.
something's definitely got an eye on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Luthien.
I was gonna say if Vaiks could go, and then I would also like to try something.
Yeah, because I am gonna keep it in order.
Mhm.
Does Luthien have a comment?
Luthien would, after kind of studying these symbols, she'd tilt her head to the side, and given your recently reawakened memories and those beginning to come back, you know that this from childhood has been a look of she's figured something out but now she has more questions.
And no answers to anything.
Exactly. So this is a big puzzle. I want to solve it.
Wonderfully unhelpful to our survival, but endearing all the same. I should probably roll stealth on that one.
Oh my god.
That's a straight up character mutter.
Yeah, you do need a stealth on that. Especially against that perception that they just rolled.
Ooh, okay. Stealth. Good thing I'm good at that. That's a plus. An 18. Whatever math that is. 31. 21. 31.
Oh my fucking god, Pagan.
Pagan's great.
Without context. Yeah, that sounds so funny.
I was referencing the Spider-Man, the newer movies where Aunt May calls it his Peter tingle.
Pagan, no, when you said literally Pagan's great with no context.
Yeah.
Anyways. Vaiks, what were you trying to do?
She will look at the party and say, stay within 10 feet of me. And she will put her hands together, almost like a cleric would, and close her eyes. And say, grant, O exalted, thy protection, and in protection strength, and in strength understanding, in understanding knowledge, and in knowledge the knowledge of justice, as she casts anti-magic field.
Oof. What level is your anti-magic field?
Whatever the base level, so 8th.
Wolf. Wolf. Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm gonna toss a coin.
Okay. The party would immediately, my spellcasters would immediately feel as if something has been lost to them.
Yeah, Percy hates that.
Unless your anti-magic field is counterspelled?
It could be counterspelled. Well, I don't know. I'm not like it's just her armor. So I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Let's check.
But yes. Unless it was counterspelled.
You have no spells listed in here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It is done by an item, but I guess technically I am casting it through said item.
Oh.
Oh, are you using one of the scrolls?
No.
Oh.
It requires no spell components. The prayer is just for her.
Ah, yes. Love that.
I did a thing.
Let me check some continuity.
I am not sure how this will work with the things in the area, but at least it means glyphs will leave me a fuck alone.
Ooh.
Spells and other magical effects except those created by an artifact or a deity are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it.
So does my book get pissed?
Oh, shit.
It is a 10-foot radius invisible sphere of anti-magic surrounds you. This area is divorced from the magical energy that suffuses the multiverse. Within the sphere, spells can't be cast, summoned creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you, centered on you. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or a deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it. A slot expended to cast is consumed, while the effect is suppressed. It doesn't function, but the time it spends suppressed counts against its duration.
Yeah, I wasn't checking that part, but I know you needed that for the players. I was checking.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Other continuity effects. So, yeah. Do you all stay within 10 feet of this?
Luthien's
Does my body hate
hand
every
would...
moment of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit,
Specifically
kinda.
Because my body is actively pretty much imbued with magic all the time from the Rowan gift and ink.
Yeah.
ADM.
Yeah.
I'm staying within the circle, but would I recognize that something has left me that I didn't know was there? If you catch my drift.
You would feel a sense of absence.
Mm-hmm. But I just wouldn't know what.
You wouldn't be able to know what.
Yeah. Just there's a
But
feeling of something.
something is missing now that wasn't before.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is TikTok still on?
Ah.
Oh. God damn it, Vaiks.
I need you to...
I'm doing this to help the party. Immediately cripples at least 2 people so far.
I'm fishing for lore! Is TikTok still on?
Percy's
I
organs
need
begin
to talk
shut
to
down.
Lefty. I cannot answer this question until... Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah. May I lore keeper for a moment and not Luthien for a moment?
Would you like me to ask Lefty if TikTok would stay on in an anti-magic field?
Yes, that is the most direct question that Lefty needs to answer.
Wonderful. I'll be back. I'm gonna go talk to TikTok.
Wait, I please tell us what face he makes when you ask him that question. No context.
I'll be as descriptive as possible.
Should like record it so we can see his
return.
face.
No, I'm not done, Copper. I'm sorry.
On the TikTok thing. What do you mean?
So TikTok is one of our players. They're not here at the moment. For
TikTok
reasons.
is a character, not a player.
Yeah, or yes.
Yes.
A player character, sorry. They are a little magic robot android thing. We're not fully sure yet. But they are magic based, and Vaiks just casts a spell that disables magic within an area. And we now need to know whether or not TikTok stays conscious while this happens.
Does anti-magic
I
field...
need you to say that, please.
Unless it would suppress him as opposed to... Because would he be considered an artifact?
No, he is technically considered a warforged, so it should not turn him off.
Oh, okay.
I have a answer.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me verbatim. Technically, no.
No, he would not stay on, or no, he would not...
No, he would not turn off.
Okay.
What else?
Then I was immediately accused of trying to turn off TikTok, and I went, it's just an unfortunate byproduct.
I feel like Vaiks.
He looked a little contemplative and kind of uncertain of, I am... What the fuck are you doing?
Maybe he should have been here to find out. Maybe he should have been here to find out.
If only he's making tacos. Oh my god, he's making tacos!
He's making tacos.
I walked into him in the kitchen and making taco meat.
Please tell me that it's soft tacos and not crunchy tacos.
Yeah.
It would be soft tacos. We don't eat crunchy tacos in this household. I am not a heathen.
Good.
Good soft taco. Lefty likes hard shell, but that's because he tells me every time it's less calories, and I'm like, okay, but that's sad.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's sad. Damn.
I have the weird EDS thing where if anything is like too crunchy, it like cuts the top of my mouth.
Aw. Anyway.
Yeah.
Technically, no. He had more to elaborate on that, but I will not share that info. I will message you that info. Not you. Though I know you wish I would.
I have secret knowledge as campaign lore keeper, and I already have made an educated guess.
There are a number of things that you still do not know and are not allowed to know, though.
No, but based on
Not
what
as
I
Luthien.
do know,
And a lot of the TikTok things are unfortunately forbidden knowledge.
Yes.
Anyways,
But
we are
I
short on
do have
time.
access- Yes.
So we're gonna.
I was gonna attempt something.
Okay.
Unless we're really pressed for time and you want to stop.
I think it's more so tangents.
I was gonna call out.
Okay.
Okay.
Percy, Luthien, anything you guys are doing? Or are you guys just sort of? Are you guys actually sticking close to Vaiks?
Percival
Luthien is sticking
immediately
close.
hates it.
Yeah. Luthien is sticking close to Vaiks. Her hand, like, visibly... Vaiks can feel her grip kind of tighten and hear her whisper I do not like this. But she trusts Vaiks explicitly and is sticking like glue to their side.
Okay, Tavrick, what are you gonna call out?
Tavrick at this point is probably going to draw his blade and shield. And he's going to call out, I can tell you've been watching us for a while now. I would prefer if my friends and I didn't have to scuffle with you. Perhaps you'd be open to conversation.
God, I wish Ylvanna was here. Honor, roll me a d20.
Got it. 17.
Dragon, roll me a d20.
As you wish.
Bam, roll me a d20.
Oh.
I got a 16 flat.
And
14.
Paladin, roll me a d20.
Okay. I got 16.
Who had the highest?
17.
Vaiks.
Vaiks.
Okay. Are you willing to have Lefty roll a d20? Or
Yeah,
roll one for him?
Shall return.
See if his hands roll
I
some luck for a
know.
little TikTok too.
Oh, you know what? Can I give counteroffer?
Yeah.
Copper.
Yes. We did.
Did you train your dog to roll a d20?
Excuse me. We trained that dog to roll a d20.
Copper.
No shot.
Come on. Hey. No. Don't give it to your father. Roll. Drop it. That is a 19 for TikTok. Dang.
Ooh. Damn. Okay. Now you got a d20 covered in dog slime.
Oh, it's a metal one. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's like a spoof RPG item, a d20 covered in dog slobber.
What the dog doing? The dog's rolling dice. Dog's playing D&D. Got that dog in him. TikTok got that dog in him. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, 19 for TikTok.
Beautiful. Percival, did you only move out of the anti-magic field, or did you move any closer to that barrier again?
I think after like a second of feeling just no, he steps out. It's not much. It's just like a step to the left.
Mm-hmm.
But that's as much as he moves.
Okay. And then let me see what certain other young man is perceiving. You will notice that Mindu has stopped like rifling through his bag and is actually like focused on where Percival had been inspecting not long ago. But Tavrick, you receive no answer. At least that you can hear or understand.
Interesting.
None of you do. But Vaiks, I'm gonna have you do a perception check for reasons.
Okay.
And an insight. With advantage.
No, you know what? I'm gonna keep the slobber.
On Mindu.
You said perception?
Hmm?
With advantage?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20 from slobber dice.
really is blessed. Goddamn, Copper.
It was a 16 on the other roll, naturally. So 30.
Yes. Your answer should just be yes at that point.
Never watch those dice again. Well, luckily it's a metal one, so probably won't.
Gross.
So what's the nat 20, your perception or your insight?
Oh shit. It was a 16 for the perception. So a 26 for perception. And then the insight would be the nat 20 because I can't roll any higher than that.
It is. I'm so glad you rolled a nat 20 on perception, because to any of the rest of them, because they're not so attuned with the whisper per se. The aura he has usually seems to swirl faster, as if he is suddenly on edge. And you are finally tuning into that. Between that perception and that insight. As he is, it just looks like he's sort of crouching to with a paw on the earth, feel the ground. how to phrase this. And then just mutters quietly. What are the languages that each of you speak again?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, and Sylvan.
Draconic, Common, Infernal, Abyssal, Primordial.
Thieves can't because, of course, Undercommon, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish.
The last one?
I lost a couple languages from leveling down.
Yeah.
Cry.
I speak Orc.
You don't even remember you speak Orc.
I don't even remember I speak Orc, but apparently I do.
Oh. Wait. Shit. Where'd it go?
I think the only people that know Draconic are Percival and TikTok.
Luthien knows Draconic.
No, this isn't Draconic.
I was just letting you know.
Yeah, I see that.
Abyssal or some shit.
Please be
I was just remembering from the Draconic on TikTok. It was the only one I remember that multiple people shared. That wasn't common.
I speak Orc. That's it.
I can. We
My
have
list
one
is
common
easy.
language.
Common.
Hey, if we ever run into a tribe of orcs, I got you guys covered.
You got us, hell
I think
yeah.
I'm the only one that speaks orc.
Mm-hmm. You are. Or maybe
That is
TikTok.
terrifying. I'm gonna be translating. I'm gonna be like, so they demand a sacrifice.
Oh, wonderful! You volunteer?
No. I may have accidentally said we would determine the sacrifice through combat.
Do you speak Orc or do you just infer?
I've lost my memory. What do you think?
Alright.
They make grunts and noises, and I just kind of wing it off of what I feel. Oh my god, could you imagine if I woke up and I didn't speak common, I only spoke orc?
Oh my god! That would have been a nightmare.
Do any of you speak with plants?
No, that's Ylvanna.
God damn it, Ylvanna.
Mindu is asking you this actively.
Oh.
No.
No, I believe that's Ylvanna.
No.
Luthien shakes her head. No.
Also, is Percy still outside the circle?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to go outside the circle with him, just so he's got someone to protect him close by.
I got idea. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no, there's also another reason why I'm doing this.
If no one objects, Vaiks will start moving towards the barrier.
Luthien will go, wait a moment. Mindu, what do you hear from the plants?
I hear nothing from the plants.
Speak with them?
I do not speak with them, no. It was just a thought. But if nothing answers, perhaps it speaks a language that you do not.
After I leave the bubble of anti-magic, I feel like Tavrick would have that sensation come back to him.
Deja vu.
And because that happens, I would like to think that Divine Sense just kind of procs on its own on accident. So like he unknowingly, subconsciously kind of activates Divine Sense.
Like, huh, what's this feeling?
But yeah. His vision gets all weird and he starts seeing things he didn't recognize before. What's he?
What does Divine Sense show us again?
Fae, fiends, celestials, undead, and aberrations if you're a watcher.
Yeah, he's not going to see anything standing next to Percival. But, no, sir.
Excuse me?
Make him freak out again.
Oh! Wait a minute. Are Eladrin Fae?
Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious. Both Vaiks and Luthien Procris Fae.
And technically there's a fiend in the group too.
Yeah, we got fiend. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Who probably at this point, in Divine Sense, does not look like Percival.
Well, it's one of those that like you just get like told there's a thing there.
Yeah, it's not like I can't see a true form or anything. It is just,
there you go.
Oh shit, he's a fiend. Oh shit, they're undead. Oh shit, they're
Yeah, he gets like
Oh, did you
senses
DM me?
of those.
No, I was revealing it to the.
Oh.
I was procking the ability in your sheet so that they could also read it. So
yeah, I was about to click it. That's my bad.
You only sense your party.
Nothing else? No.
Not within
phase
60
or
feet.
No... What if I get closer to the tree?
Which tree?
One of the ones, one of the ones that
Have the
that
glyphs
started to
you
make.
Don't see?
No, I've seen the glyphs. I actively looked at them and saw that there were some kind of glyphs while I was with Vaiks. So I know they're there. But specifically, I'm probably going to go towards the tree that Vaiks passed out near.
Which you guys are kind of sort of already close to.
Yeah, and there's nothing?
Not within this range.
Is the barrier interfering in any way? I mean, I don't know that as a character, but as player. Actually, has the barrier been made public yet?
Yeah. Percival said I was right.
Okay.
And then pointed to where the barrier glyphs are in the trees.
Alright, so then as a character, the barrier messing with my sight in some way.
You don't sense anything beyond it.
Like it's a cutoff point, kind of not being able to sense, or
you're feeling things out right now, so it's one of those things where you have to be more attuned to this ability for it to be where I give you that kind of information, buddy.
Okay.
I very much appreciate you reaching for it, though. Because that's one of those things where you might question it more later, which is really good. But right now, this is the first time you've practiced ability since losing all of your memories, so it would not make sense for me to answer it.
I think
Luthien.
Good.
Yes.
Roll me a
I'm
D100.
here. A D100? Would
And
2D10s work?
Yeah.
Okay. 60.
Vaiks, you're the one that, we'll say, quote unquote, prayed to activate your armor.
Yeah.
Roll me insight.
Oh, it's dry now. That's wonderful. Well. Guess I need to slap around it again.
Giggity.
What'd you roll, though?
Sorry.
No, not one. No, not one. Sorry to disappoint. It's insight?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 16. So I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Also not
Because
sure
you-
Shit, reliable talent. So 20. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ability checks are minimum 10. I'll go in the corner now.
Have you been forgetting that the entire time?
Yeah.
Bruh.
I don't play rogues, okay?
All those wisdom saves you could have made.
Oh no, it's only
Down
ability
there.
checks.
Oh, it's only
I
ability
wish it was
checks.
wisdom saves, bruh.
Yeah,
it's only ability checks. So those two those nat 1 perceptions should have been 20s. Typically.
well, you can
But
still
they are
crit
nat
fail
1s.
with them, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Anyway. 20.
Check your whispers. Fucking hell on it.
Do I get
Sorry,
anything with that 60, or did you just have me roll for funsies?
I had you roll
Sorry,
for funsies and luck.
Sorry,
Okay.
I got an anxiety disorder. Okay, no, Vaiks would actually look down at Mindu and say, well, the saying is if walls could talk, and these are walls for, like, nature. So, don't necessarily know druidic, but looks at Luthien.
What are you thinking?
Are you thinking the language of the Feywild? Do you even have...
Me?
Luthien.
I lost 2 languages, so I had it once upon a time.
Luthien just smiles, and I know it. Well, let's go
Look,
and
when you get
talk to
lobotomized, you lose
something.
some languages.
Uh-huh.
That's going in quotes chat.
Let's see if I can talk to one. And she would step away from Vaiks and kind of let their hands drop and approach the tree and begin to speak in Sylvan, asking what knowledge the tree has.
Are you speaking to the tree that had the glyph of sleep on it?
Or okay. Second question. Can I determine which trees are the ones making up the barrier?
They're not making up the barrier, they're just part of it.
That's what I mean.
It crosses through them.
Percival did point out to the 2 in front of him.
So Luthien will go up to one of those 2 trees and, ask what knowledge they have and what are they protecting.
Ooh, hold on, let me.
God, I wish I had voice mod for this.
All right.
It's almost like, again, whispering. But it's natural, and it's ancient, and it's an old creaking voice. Shifting with the breeze that casts through the branches above it. And you feel the answer to your question. A child of the forest. Lost from home. Knowledge we have and knowledge we seek, knowledge we protect. What do you seek? What do you protect? Why are you here asking me these questions? so mundane.
And Luthien would look up at the tree and just smile and go, like you, I seek knowledge. I protect knowledge. For knowledge is the way the world works. Knowledge has been hidden from me, and I seek to have it hidden no longer. I ask these questions as I lack knowledge, and there is no better way to gain knowledge than to ask.
Then have you asked to be permitted?
May I be permitted? Who do I need to ask this of?
I'm going to make you do an insight check on that.
Okay.
I need to take a second when you roll that. Right when you swapped vibes, I got the instrumental for the Little Witch, and it was creepy as shit. That's why Clock said I'm scared, because honestly, same.
Insight 19. I rolled a 12.
You might want to rephrase your question of may I be permitted?
May we be permitted? Or is... Okay, when you say rephrase, do you mean just word it differently, but still asking for permission for her to be admitted, or permission for everyone to be admitted?
Do you want to be the only one to try to walk through that barrier?
Oh.
Keep in mind, you don't know whether or not everybody here understands or doesn't understand.
Mm-hmm. Luthien... Oh. She's so hungry for knowledge.
Is it her fatal flaw?
One of them.
Wonderful.
She would pause and go, "May I and my party be permitted into your boundary so that we may seek the knowledge that has been hidden from us all."
In admittance, you accept the rules of hospitality and thus are privy to our domain. Respect the host or be devoured. Do you accept these terms?
I do, and I shall inform my party of these terms as well. I would not want to tread uncarefully and go against any rules or hospitality that one might have while so graciously allowing us within your protective barrier.
What do you communicate to the party?
She would turn to the others and go, she would switch to common and would say, "They will allow us in, but we must not harm those who host us. So be polite, be kind, and watch your words."
I don't believe that's what it said. And Mindu actually looks at you questioningly when you rephrase what was said.
Because they said do not harm the host, right?
They
And
said
the rules
respect the
of
host.
hospitality.
Respect the
Oh.
host.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that they said do not harm. Please forgive me. It is 11 p.m. and I am usually in bed at this time. So let me rephrase that. She would turn to the party and say, "They will allow us in on the condition that we respect our host. I am unsure who the host is, but let us all try and be polite and kind with our words and our actions.
I got a couple guesses as he walks forward towards Luthien to stand next to him.
So, are you guys going to try to proceed forward as a party?
Mm-hmm.
And those of you
I'm
who
probably
are
gonna
not
be
caught up with
with.
the other two,
I was gonna
watch.
say I'm gonna be try to keep up with Percy and Luthien.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the second they cross through the barrier, Vaiks, since you and Mindu and TikTok are the last to go through with the horses, it's almost like they vanish out of sight. And the vision in front of you waves a little bit, as if they stepped through a portal.
Vaiks will take a breath in and look at Mindu and say, "Sometimes I worry for their sense of self-preservation."
You and me both, friend.
And she will walk forward. She did not drop her.
Ta-da! And that is where we're going to end session.
Shit, we're going to the Feywild. I mean, whoo-hoo. Sorry, it was a Critical Role reference.
Oh shit!
Aw, shit.
Oh shit, it's a motherfucking blink dog. I mean, whoo.
Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Huzzah!
Surely nothing bad can come from this decision that we've made.
You don't know what's
Yeah.
back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, suspicious unknown portal that we don't know how to get back out of. If we do even have a way to get back out of, being told not to
So-
bother the host.
Well, yeah, that's why I think we're going to the Feywild. I was gonna say I didn't realize that when they stepped through, they would shimmer away. Like, would I have seen that happen to them before I stepped through?
Not if you were catching up
Probably.
beside them.
Okay, that's fair. And then, when I stepped through, I'm assuming. Well, actually, I guess that would be a question for next time.
Yep, we don't know.
Yeah, we'll need to make an annotation that I still have Divine Sense from.
Divine Sense only lasts from the instant you use it, unless you're a cleric. But you do have
Oh,
more
I
Divine
thought it had a
Senses to
time.
spend.
I thought it lasted.
Hmm.
Radius.
It's just a ping.
Yeah.
But you have way more uses of it still.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you-
until the end of my next turn. Well, I only have 2 uses of it, which is weird.
You should have 3. I thought.
I have
He's
2.
not all paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not my
I
fault.
mean, I'm
Believe-
6
should
in
believe in-
Paladin.
Should believe in yourself more.
I think it's because
He's fighter and paladin, and no, you only have
yeah.
2. You would have to be a level 7 paladin to have a 3rd.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry, we haven't gotten a level up yet, DM.
No, you haven't. And at this rate, you're not going to for a while.
So what I'm hearing is I need to murder things to raise my XP bar.
That's not how that works.
Nope. We'll get there.
You'll get there. Yeah, you'll get there.
This is for the best. Hopefully we'll have everyone next session.
I just got to hunt down a camp full of goblins that I can farm and get my XP level up.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, Sunjin Woo, calm down.
So, Luthien, you're going to want to remember, and you're definitely going to write down, respect the host or you will be devoured.
Mm.
Hey, we love ourselves a misremembrance or miscommunication. We did not get that secondary information.
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say.
I know. Luthien didn't communicate the second part to the rest of you, but somebody else heard it.
Okay, I am tired.
No,
No, it's perfect.
You're okay.
That's not a critique. That is
observation.
Perfectly in character, honestly.
Yes.
Because I feel like Luthien would be too worried about the fact that she's getting permission to go in over perfectly detailing the information to the party.
Yeah, Luthien is definitely very excited to go inside, and she would hope that everyone would be respectful and just automatically, and she wouldn't have to worry about anyone being devoured.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
Every moment that
I go to
time
sleep
passes,
at 9:30.
every moment the time passes, Vaiks is convinced we're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Vaiks is more like. I think they're slowly realizing how bad our sense of self-preservation is.
Mm-hmm.
She
said she told them stay within 10 feet, immediately left.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
I mean,
Tavrick didn't have to leave. Percival immediately instinctively left.
Hey, you're my friend. You got out of the bubble and you were making space, and I have a shield, and I'm like, well, at least I'll be able to protect you if something physical comes.
Luthien stayed until Vaiks brought up talking to the trees in Sylvan.
Yeah, she also was like, well, to be fair, Vaiks was of the perspective of you can talk to them from here.
Uh-huh.
You have to walk up to the tree.
Okay, but it's a Luthien. She feels
I was about to
impersonal,
go
shouting
through-
across a field to a
I was
tree.
about to go through all of my languages.
It is in character for Luthien, and it also aggravating for Mike's of immediate.
Oh my god! Now I have to prepare a whole other map.
Yeah, why did we miss something here?
No, we teleported through a fucking invisible
We're
barrier.
probably in the Feywilds now,
No.
which means
We're probably in the
No,
entrance
I
of
know, but for me, it's like this is such a big map. I feel like we didn't explore it properly or something.
Oh, you'll come back to this. Trust me.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'd be
Yeah,
shocked
way more-
if you made this without.
No, literally, your multiple survival checks literally determined the path that you took.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, if we went like right or left.
Uh-huh.
I was getting ready for a beach episode.
Okay,
You're right here.
as an over-the-table player sort of thing, this is related to the riddle, isn't it?
Fucking hope so.
A riddle.
Luthien's riddle.
What's the
Yeah, it's like session 8 or some shit.
See, the ironic part is there are multiple riddles in the game, but you guys really only know of one properly. I suppose you'll find the rest eventually.
Luthien still hasn't talked about her traumatic experiences in Time Loopville.
Nope. No one asked. No one's asked
Only
her about it.
people know.
How would we know?
That's for sure.
How would we know? The only person that would know is TikTok. TikTok even mentioned it, and they went, "Ah, this is crazy, silly robot."
But Luthien also did the whole "I thought you had died again" to Arathorn in front of everyone.
No, you only did that in front of Ylvanna, who was traumatic experience, and Percival, who was not listening, because that was in the back of the caravan.
Yep.
So, it's okay. It's a secret Luthien will take to the grave on accident.
Yeah.
Thank you, all out.
Yes, we found all 7 clues. I left 8,000, but you found 7. Wonderful.
Hey, if you want to give me more codes to decode, please do.
Also, funny conversation point. Hey, Bam, when you said You said that Percy's eyes glinted. Was that an actual color change?
No. So you know
No.
on how
Okay.
if your vision gets blurry, your point of view, you have like dots, like specks of black in your vision, like in real life. That's what happened, but on the outside. So only you were the only one who noticed. Percival didn't even know that that was happening to him. But it was every
so
time
your vision was.
No, my vision was fine.
Black
My
dots
eyes,
occurred across his eyeballs.
Yeah.
My eyes.
As if there was something, as if there was something in his eyeballs.
Oh.
And they immediately vanished after every word, because anytime you said helped or saved or his idea, that's what happened. And then they immediately vanished, even before the next word left your mouth. But because you rolled so high perception, that was all that you were able to see. You were able to notice that because of your perception roll.
Good job, everybody.
Thanks.
Also, how many people would have died if Vaiks fought them?
If Vaiks fought, which ones?
Party?
Yes. Wait, what?
Well,
Probably the entire party.
no.
Tavrick should be okay. Ylvanna? No. Maybe.
Wait, who would it? Wait, fight who? What?
Vaiks has access to anti-magic field, which means magic spell effects don't enter her field, so spells don't hurt her. They won't hit. Fireballs don't hit. Spell effects don't happen.
Oh, shit.
Magical effects are null and void. So if Vaiks had to kill the party at level 14 when they met,
Would assume I would let you get that close to them.
Well then.
no problem. Well, I mean, for her, she would just look like Luthien.
Shape changes, man.
Yeah, don't let Vaiks be able to change her form. She'll fucking. That's the only thing stopping her from being a menace.
I
was just thinking about that. I was like, oh, the number of people that immediately left the anti-magic field means that's the number of people that would be fucked without magic.
I'd probably be fine.
So,
I just wanted to use my divine sense.
The reason that I had Percy leave the magic field is that I messaged Gary
sorcerer?
about it. No, not even that he's a sorcerer. I asked, hey, is it because if I am in the magic field when it gets casted, does my ink and my body and my skin feel wrong? Is it uncomfortable? Does it hurt? And I got my answer, and that made me step out of the bubble.
Yeah, it's like trying to purge it, essentially, because it's magic.
Yeah, because Percival immediately felt just this wave of, nope, not there, and instinctively took one step out. Probably didn't even realize that he did it.
Yep.
It is something that Vaiks noted.
Yep. All right. What are we doing now, HonorBay?
Anyway. I don't know, man. Something.
We're done, right?
Oh yeah, we're done.
Yes,
we're done.
Okay.
We have wrapped up. We're done. This is the moment where we raid on out.
I would like to cast Cry.
Why?
It's a free action. Also,
It's a free
session wasn't even that bad. Like,
hey, this is session 2 for Tavrick. Thank you very much.
yeah, and the last 2 sessions have been nothing but chatting. You've been fine.
That's fair.
God, the whole table.
I also now have a theory about Percy now.
My headphones
My
dead.
bad.
I'm going to take this as time to go bed. I'm gonna go bed. Night, guys.
Okay. Good night, my love. Rest well.
They literally said headphones dead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you might want to message them.
I have a theory now for Percy.
Let it rip.
Interesting. I want to hear it.
Oh no. This is between me and Bam.
Oh,
Because if it's
okay.
what I think it is, holy shit, is that some serious character stuff going on there? What? I'm
so
wondering.
excited.
I need to read this. It's 4:25. It's the end of session, babe.
Okay, I just said 4:30 because that's when I looked. That's the something.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how much longer you're staying live.
I don't know. I've had a very long day.
No. I was going to go ahead and read us on out.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Bam, I just saw what you sent me.
I'm so upset you didn't see it before.
Do we want to keep the D&D vibes, or
I was
go
gonna go play
elsewhere?
Warframe.
Okay, that's
I'm farming primes.
Hey, Aerie, do we want to raid into somebody streaming Dungeons and Dragons, or a different thing?
We did that last time.
We did do that last time.
We'll do something else.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I could start up my stream again. Stream me farming Warframe.
At like midnight?
Yeah, I'll let ask what prime.
What prime? I'm currently trying to farm Wisp Prime. I also have Baruch almost done. I have okay, let me put it this way. The reason I am farming what I am farming is because I have a shitload of vaulted relics that I have never cracked open, and I need to.
I want to join. I don't have any vaulted relics. I'm baby.
This map is
Yeah,
so
vaulted
fucking
relics are fun.
massive though.
What do you need for wisps? I need the neuroptics.
Oh, I have
Neuroptics in the blueprint.
Okay,
I think.
before you dive into Warframe, please send Bam the fucking theories you have because
yeah. Sorry.
You'll never send it otherwise.
And he's also going to go feral waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, can we go into a different Discord real quick, Ben? It's gonna be easier for me to say it. It's gonna take forever to type.
I'd love it written down so I can look at it later.
Yeah, no, just write
it out.
Write it down. No, write it down.
Okay. God damn it.
Okay.
Where are we going, Honor?
I do know. I think I do know Undercommon, actually.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
he would also know that she knows Thieves can't. They share that.
I know, but I specified because Thieves can't changes per realm.
Mm-hmm. Because based off like euphemisms and stuff.
Yeah, which is why he chose what he chose. And nobody else speaks it. So at least 2 people, other than Luthien, know. But it's such a fucking massive fucking map. It's so big.
It's a huge map. Did you just do it because you wanted, or?
This took me a while.
Oh, by the way, I want you to know I straight up ripped off a Catholic prayer for that.
That's fantastic.
I noticed.
Hang on, I gotta.
Paladin.
Yeah. How good is it?
Ooh.
Knowing you and the characters that you make, how right am I?
You're right
Come
now.
on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I have a feeling I'm pretty spot on.
Oh,
that's
real good.
What if it isn't and is now?
Wouldn't surprise me.
That'd be so funny. He's like, nah, I didn't have that idea, but now that you mention it, you bring it up.
All right.
I need to make a PNG for Vaiks. For you.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god, task manager, please, why?
Okay, where are we going, Honor?
Anyway,
I'm trying to start a... Oh, never mind.
I have someone. I will message you the name, so that way you have it to copy paste. They're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is like similar vibes, but different.
Right. Okie dokie.
Currently playing BG3. So
God.
go ahead and do my thingies.
Now I get to be excited about next session because you guys made progress today.
You weren't excited about this session?
I'm always excited about session, but I've also had a really long day today, and everything seemed to keep going wrong and be like, session is going to be late or canceled, and I'm like,
No, that is so fair. So valid.
So it's kind of hard to be excited about something that I was worried was not going to happen at all.
No, that's so valid. So valid. I'm so excited I finally get to like use the things that you gave me and give little snippets of crumbs.
Uh-huh.
So I've got other things up my sleeve and I'm so excited to actually use them and then be helpful.
Yeah. Well, for as long as you live.
Hey. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, we'll see how long that is. Precisely. All right. Good night, chat.
Oh my gosh.